Hello, how is everybody? Hello, I try Synaptic, Samuel, Rage, Subplop, Compensable, Saito, and Rap. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. Why are we BC staring? What happened? Who's BC staring? Chat, I saw that the what's it called? The fork was discovered. The PoE fork. What is a Tencast? Tencast is short for Tenor for Tenor podcast. Hello, rest mode. Fork, is there a spoon and knife as well? But yeah, I sort of I wanna see what it does. Sounds cool. Might be the next build, we'll see. Because we're building our Mjolnir at the moment. Alright, let's see. Skyleap, we don't need to today. Daily draw, we do this. How is everybody? Close that. Are you guys ready? 6% draw. Wows. It's a blue. Is that bugged? Anyways. Alright, next. Casino. I need to open my boxes. Let's do that as well. And I haven't done EXO, so we'll finish EXO. Stage 2. Hello, Argentum. What's that new druid doing? Oh, I'm leveling Nightfall. You mean Skyfall? No, Nightfall. The Captain America shield. I mean, now that the fork is in the game, I would like to play the fork as well, but the fork is very expensive. So maybe with the Nightfall build, we build up into the fork build. I also need to see the fork in action, because I haven't seen it. GGG isn't very good at making a story that's not great beyond surface level. If you can't get the fork, is it unforgettable? -2. Isn't PoE lore super deep? PoE's lore is sort of like Dark Souls, where there's like a lot of lore. But I'm assuming Saito's not talking about lore, but rather the storytelling. Which I would agree with, but it's partially like the format in which it's given, to be fair. 10k mana requirement is wild. It is. When you say deep lore, do you just mean they wrote a lot of it? No. Not really. It means that there's actually like, I mean, put it like, would you guys say Dark Souls is interesting a lot? Because I would say so, and that's what I think of PoE as well. There's a lot hidden beneath the surface, but you have to go looking. And the matter of the fact is that most people aren't gonna go look. Let's see. That's done. Alright, event time. Let me open my boxes here first. Pick up all of these, reserve that one. My images aren't loading, great. I picked up a bunch of weapons, holy. Okay. Alright, let's do our gold bar dailies and then we start farming some exos. Have you guys done your exos yet? Why do I not have Astrum fragments? Did I not buy them this month? I must have missed it, right? Almost done with exo. Where do you get the meteorites? Is it FP shop? Apparently, I think I did. Or is it pendants? Maybe it's pendants. Yep, there we go. Alright, I knew I missed some. Box is all done. Wows. First time maxing out EXO. Congratulations. You did 200 clears as well. You're almost done. You're just waiting for Guild War at this point. It's also an FP. Yeah, I think I got the FP, but I didn't get the pendants. And that's why I was confused. I copy pasted my NM200 FA and pretty much is the exact same setup. Oh, is it? Fuck, I think I deleted my Guild Wars setups though. Dun, 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 dun. Hirschfelgen Nighthound, I see. How to farm EXO 155 with the 200k damage cap, says Abdu. I haven't looked at EXO. Does anybody have an answer? Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Now, lots of hits or CA, says Samuel. CA based team. Valentine's cards this year are really nice. You just got yours? Nice. Malta's got some nice grid pieces. Chat, will I get a gold bar? Yes, for sure, says Fox. I'm not feeling it's his rest. Yeah, when I get a headhunter. Why are you guys so mean? I saw a title saying Mirror Spear, they weren't kidding. What do you mean? Let's have a look. Guy that died. Yeah, that looks that's a spear, alright. That's a spear. Don't worry, DY. It's this one that has the gold bar. Oh, okay. You just made a mistake. All right, I'm waiting for it. They put Azrael Israfel in Vice Schwarz. Let me inhale the copium once again. Oh, did they? Do I just keep traveling to find a new corrupted nexus for Doriani? Yep. I recommend looking out for some towers because they give a lot of vision. I think it's nice. How good is the Fire Exo Bow? It's a free weapon, you should get it. In Guild War, it tends to be used with Boogeyman. Don't worry, DY. I'm a vetted bar inspector. My strategy is by saying there's a bar every raid, you will eventually get one. Wait a second, doesn't that mean you're wrong most of the time? Maybe you were onto something, rest mode. Perhaps you were onto something, rest mode. Also, chat, I realized I got the time wrong in my title. Oopsie. Let me fix that real fast. It's 1 hour earlier than I put there. You guys got topics locked down? Yeah, we have a list of things to talk about. Hello, Omikin. It's 12:30 my time and I got confused. Also, there was no gold bar. Box? Alright, anyways, 175, 180. Fox is on fraud watch. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see, chat. Am I gonna die with a Hrsvelga team? It's in grand order. Agni Mudra. Okay, we're just gonna full auto and then see what happens. My Ogie's on. No. Hrsvelga Ogie. Get me out. Ifrit hates skill damage. Well, that's no fun of Ifrit. What the hell? You need to level LO. Wait, what healed me, by the way? I think that's the stupid wonder that healed us. The wonder takes us off 1 HP. It's not fair. It's not fair. Not the Covenant, man. Oh my god, the Covenant takes us off 1 HP and then we'll die because of it. I cannot believe this nonsense. Wait, how do I do this again? So we have to uncap this, but to uncap this, we got to get a Wisdom Orb to level 5. Alright, so there's a... Which one's the normal attack one? Yeah, you. Level 5, enable. And now I get to uncap it. Uncap. There we go. Alright, so that's done. And we'll have to uncap it again. Level 80, 185. Alright, surely it'll be fine. Surely it's not a big deal. One day I'll own Hrsvelga and that will be me one day. Only 40 more levels. When do you get to switch, White? I have to level 78. You have to hit 84. Oh my god. I went 78, but I have to upgrade my Mjolnirs and my Nightfall. I just got like the lowest level. That was okay. Time to prep the Untainted. Yes, please. No, my destiny lies with her Svelga. I have to pick up Pedor's legacy. I better see you at maps tomorrow. Me? Hopefully we get to maps today. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should be able to hit it by tomorrow. Okay, we are able to burst through as of right now. Chat, when should I stone my Alex Louis Armstrong? Wait, one of my two Untainteds just up and disappeared. What? Right now, never. Those are two polar opposite statements. Possibly. There's no reason. I don't think there's any reason to make a special awakened exo weapon these days. So I just recommend making an attack awakened. This refresh, man. It's so funny. Hello, Nemio. How's it going? Hello, Philo. I don't know what to do with the omens. Feels hard to survive to pick NA, yet CA doesn't comply with the hit omen. Survival is easy though. You'll end up getting all of them, so I wouldn't stress about it too much. The Fazio reset rate in co-op is so high these days. I had my Ogi on again. And then clear within 12 turns, clear with 3 or fewer. Okay, I think we can do this. If we 3-turn this, we can just do this. Is Fazer another tier in difficulty compared to Hexa? Honestly, it depends who you ask, Fox. Some people will actually say Far's easier. I think it just comes down to personal preference, but I would say they're very similar in difficulty. Hexa has more RNG. I feel like you could just say that for Far Apples too, though. But yeah, regardless, like... I think it just comes down to personal preference. The faster you go, the less RNG Hexa has. Yeah, exactly. Far is up front with RNG and it doesn't go away. Okay, this team was pretty fun for this. Pray for me? Sure. Best of luck. I don't know what's happening. Alright, Zenith Domain has been unlocked. Alright, so we got all of these. We do Zenith once, right? Can I go in with the same team? Or are we gonna get our ass beat? I can't believe the boss counters my strategy. Or this event counters my strategy by giving me a refresh. You didn't get it? Oh no. What were you going for? Another Varanas to sell. Where does Varanas drop from, Munching? I just need to learn how to properly play Far Zero as Dark. Oh, okay. Expedition's deadly boss. Oh, okay. I need to go do Expedition. Alright, chat, if we don't kill this turn, we're sort of done. Oh, wait! The boss gave us strong-armed. How silly of them. Haha. Sucker. Little did they know strong-armed helps me more than them. But they're capping my damage. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Maybe this is not as good as I thought. Are we dead next turn to burn? I think we are. Hold up. Okay, never mind. Okay, we go. You activated my trap card. Alright, 205 done. We don't care about it anymore. Alright, back to this. So we need to level up our Wonder and then farm some of the other stuff, I guess. Sure, give me that. Give me this. I don't think we care about the rest. And then yeah, I guess I'll just FA this for we'll just FA this one. Your heart's stuck at level 180. Does getting past 205 require me to remove my chain of falsehood? Or can I wing it? Chat, do you guys have any experience? I feel like you're going to have to remove it. Because the boss is going to cap your damage. You can wing it, says Samina? Okay. Well, I guess try it first, yeah. You only did 205. Yeah, I don't bother past 205 personally. Uncap. Level 20 is max, right, chat? Misako. Oh, does Misako have a grid there? I'll link that over to the YouTubes. There you go, Fox, if you want to try Bunkles. And Lyria and Ogi. But you're on falsehood anyways, I guess. Which isn't exactly what you asked, but... Just pretend it helps you. I think this team working is really fun. Good luck indeed. Chad, I think tomorrow morning will be Xbox games, so we'll wake up to that news, I guess. 3 bunkles in 26, what a day, Triple bunkle. What time? You guys will have to look it up. Or slash comp, do you still have the sheet? I lost it. This should be it. Yes, it is. It is. It is. So yeah. Hopefully your time zone's on there. If not, you'll have to convert it. Is Xbox Showcase usually show new... Xbox is the last big one, other than Nintendo. So, including Nintendo, there's 4 big ones, but Nintendo's not technically part of, like, Summer Games Fest. So, PlayStation has happened, Summer Games Fest has happened, and Xbox is the last big one. Xbox has shown big stuff in the past, like Elden Ring was at Xbox, as an example. You'll be at church that time, I don't know. Do you all Transcendence has any chance of saving it without a redesign from the ground up? I'll save that for the podcast. We'll talk about it then.
いけるな、戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい。
Hydrate. I don't have water. Let me go grab some water, Rage. Thank you for looking out for me. Be right back.
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せ。その存在を焼却する。遅い遅い遅い。ふんふん。
ていそらてい。
一切が再滅却する。
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。その存在を焼却する。ターゲット沈黙。
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Windres. Covenant, unlock. Unlock. Nope, no more. What trophies do I have? Probably the sand one, right? Maybe... Let's do this one a bunch of times, actually. And that way we get the we get the thingamabow. I don't know where my 0 button event is. I think it's that one. I don't know how tanky this is. Will this kill? Oh. That's a yes. That's a yes. Hey, stop. I love all these new sources of sands. They're so good.
後でご褒美だね。後でご褒美だね。
I think Mercy is a well-designed weapon. You can't even spell it right. It's with a U. Shows how much Fox cares about this weapon. I'm lazy. Mercy is a well-designed weapon that's held back by current raids and classes. Yeah, it's really held back by the fact that there's no raid in the game that says if you equip Mercelago, the boss dies immediately. It's like, it's unfortunate that that's the case, right? Like, if that existed, that weapon would be broken, right?
後でご褒美だね。
Six-man Odys. Just wait. Ranger Origin. You know what else Ranger Origin can equip, Samuel?
後でご褒
It starts with an H and it ends with an R. The moment update drops Mercy user, it will be the third elite to Vesusia Raid solo trust. Ranger's gonna be bow harp. Okay, then where does gun go then? I mean, that just means Andromeda. Oh god. Like, there's no winning here for Mercy. Good take, Rest. In the current state of things, there's no helping it. Look who it is, it's Cajun. The formerly banned on Twitter Cajun.
さてご飯にしようか。
Welcome back, Cajun. We're gonna get this guy banned on this platform too. I saw Cajun was posting fish again. Formerly twice suspended. Okay, my bad, my bad.
絆の勝利ですね。
I saw the fish this morning and got scared for him. He's playing with fire.
後でご褒美だね。
No, he plays. I play Earth. -2. -2.
後でご褒美だね。 恥ずかしいセリフ言わないの。
Dun, 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 dun.
後でご褒美だね。
脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。
I've seen a fair amount of people be very disappointed at Sephiroth's new voice. And I think, like, obviously there's a spectrum of disappointment, but it sucks. But I'm glad that the new voice actor is, like, a good voice actor, at least, you know? New VA for Sephiroth. So in the third game, they were unable to get Tyler. I never know how to pronounce their last name, but Tyler Hoechlin? Hoechlin? I don't know. But yeah, they were the VA for Sephiroth in the first two games, but for the third game, they had scheduling issues and they just couldn't get him, is what the director said. Yeah. So instead, they got Travis Willingham, who is a pretty well-known VA. Part of Critical Role, was Mustang in FMA, among many other things. So yeah. But obviously, they sound different. Obviously, they sound different. So it is what it is. You're a Travis fan? I'm a big Travis fan too. And I'll be honest, I honestly think Sephiroth was one of the weakest voice actors in the original cast. Like in 1 and 2, I always thought Sephiroth's like direction and voice acting was a little off. So like I actually think this is for the better. But it still sucks that we're not going to hear the same voice, you know what I mean? I think Kingdom Hearts VA is someone else entirely, yes. Let me look it up. I don't know Kingdom Hearts, but yesterday someone said it was Kingdom Hearts VA, but I don't think that's the case. Lance-based George Newbern. So Lance-based in Kingdom Hearts 2 is George Newbern apparently. So yeah, it's not those two. Scheduling conflict big enough to just recast a major character for a project this big is really surprising to hear. I would have to imagine it's just a bigger project for Tyler, right? Like they probably have like Hollywood stuff, is my guess. Hello, Nomad. But yeah, I agree with you, Cajun. I would have imagined Square would have tried a lot of different things to try to make it work. Yeah, so if I had a nickel for every time Sephiroth was voiced by someone who has also played Superman, I'd have 2 nickels. So Tyler's played Superman. Who's the other one? Oh wait, Travis has played Superman? In what? I didn't know that. In one of the animated shows. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. How come my Omega 3 water grid can't handle level 125? Maybe you're doing the wrong team. I'm not sure. Depends what you're trying. DK, please assist. Can you please call me DY? But yeah. I mean, send what you're using, and then we can have a look. Sephiroth JPVA voices Enel in one bit. Yeah, the JPVA is very well known. Cloud's VA is massive in JP as well. Survived a scandal as well. They're Lucifer in our game. You weren't looking at chat and you still knew who typed that? Yeah. What to watch next? What did you watch last? Show me your water team. My water team won't help you. I'm using Hersvelger and other Hersvelger related things. OMG, this is killing me. I'm willing to try to help you out, but I gotta know what I'm working with. Like, do you have anything that... Do you have any more information other than you're using an Omega 3 grid? Like, characters? Anything? You've asked for my help, and I'm willing to give it to you, but you gotta help me as well. I'm not gonna make a team with characters that you might not have. So at least tell me what characters you have or maybe you're working with. I have two characters in your team on my team. So you have Ilsa and Octavia. The middle one is Milio and Salilao. But like I said, this is a Hersvelga team. I would not copy this team. Also, I'm farming level 80 at the moment. I'm not doing whatever level you were trying to do. Like, I feel like going Ogi is probably the most consistent and your best bet. Ogi meaning charge attack. White Rice says Mr. In Between. Watch that next. White Rider has a lot of shows. Hey, stop that. What the hell? Echo scroll back far for that. You can make something similar with Exo Antaeus. I'm sure it's possible. I don't think you need to do that for level 80 at all. Like, isn't this boss's gimmick that you want to charge attack and things like that? So why try to bypass the gimmick if we're having trouble? I need to uncap the weapons. I need to farm above level 155. Okay. Hulu is on Disney Plus. Marky, your favorite. I've never crafted bullets. Is it fun to craft bullets? Lots of surprises. Most people would say it's not very fun to craft bullets, but what bullets let you do is pretty fun. Does it have to be Netflix? Marky just got a Netflix subscription, so yeah, probably. Why try? Echo already lost too much. They can't lose Cajun again. When was I ever a fire player? I'll let Echo answer that question. Your tummy hurts. That's not good. I thought you were an everything player, says Nomad. Nah, Cajun's not a fire player, Nomad. That's why when you see a Guild War happen, Cajun's just not going to play. Oh, I've watched the first couple seasons of Mindhunter. It's pretty good. I like that show. Should I just farm level 80? You should farm level 80 for the weapon. And currently, the reason I'm doing level 80 is because by clearing this boss 200 times, you get a sand. So 80 is the quickest to kill, so that's why I'm doing it. If you said you needed stuff from the higher levels, so I would recommend trying to get the higher level ones. If you can, if you're able to. Hello Jin, how's it going? Do people's stomach doing these higher levels? I'm already mentally numb. Only at 280. That's why I don't. 205, and that's it for me.
しいセリフ言わないの。
Do you get anything? You get to put it in your profile room, I think. Where do you watch Battlestar? I've been meaning to. Anybody know? This is the first one I'm pushing because I was curious. You 205 the rest. It's so boring. Paramount Plus or Pluto TV. You can't OTK level 80. You feel very, very fail. Everybody starts somewhere, don't worry. Like if you if you're comparing to me, I don't think that's a good comparison to make. It used to be on Netflix. It used to be. 20's max, right, chat? I think so. All right, so basically, as after we uncap our weapons, we're done. Okay, let's go back to the level 200. I mean, there's no point for 200, right? What is it, chat? 180? I don't think my rotation changes. I think it's 180, right? Hello, Soundest. How's it going?
私も続こう。戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい？
Next time you'll see the fruits of how far you've improved, yeah.
遅い。はっ。ふん。せい。はっ。
てい。そら。
But yeah, I've offered to help top view, but I can't really help without knowing what you have. So if you're in the Discord, drop what you have in stream screenshots, and then I can try to help build something from there. But
てみるかい？
yeah.
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
一丁やるよ。
遅い。遅い。遅い。はっ。せ。はっ。
てい。そら。そら。受けてみるかい？
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。貴様の悪運もここまでだ。頼もしいな。この程度造作もないな。
Da-da-da. At like 400, it becomes fun again, trust. I don't know if I believe you.
私も続く。戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい？
Any plans for future variety games? Whenever Danganronpa comes out, we'll play that. And then at some point before FF7 Part 3, we'll be replaying Part 1 and Part 2. And then... yeah, Rhythm Heaven. When's that again? Probably some Nintendo games. Don't forget Crisis Core yet. July 2nd, okay. Relink, of course. Relink is July, what is it, 4th, 6th? Around there. So, yeah. Those are the ones I remembered. And like I said, yeah, probably some random Nintendo games in between here and there. July 9th for Relink.
脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。
When do you think they'd release a triple pack? I don't know how long it took for the for the current like twin pack to come out, I guess. So it's hard to say.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい？
Is Remake still not on Steam? No, it is. Remake has been on Steam for a long time. Like the current twin pack is for me 120 Australian dollars, and that's Rebirth and Remake with the DLC. But yeah, who knows when the entire trilogy pack comes out.
受けてみるかい？
I have no idea.
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
一丁やるよ。受けてみるかい？
Dun, 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 dun.
後でご褒美だね。さて、ご飯にしようか。
Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad it's Revelation and not refunds. I don't even get that joke.
かっこいいと。
戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい？
Dun, 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 dun.
ストラストラテイストラストラテイ受けてみるかい？
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せ。その存在を焼却する。
How much do we need? Cap. Uncap once. Do it. Extra weapons are no better until 5-star. Uncap, no better. 4-star is good enough. 5-star is minor improvements. If you can get 4-star with Awakening, that's more than enough. If you can get 5-star, obviously do it, but if you weren't struggling, we wouldn't be talking about this. 4-star with Awakening gives you like 90% of the power. Maybe even more. I'm making up numbers, obviously. And if I can't 100%, then what's the point? So we got to do the bow now. And we need 20 of those, 20 of those.
かっこいいと
戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい。
遅い遅い。はは。
よっ、てい、てい。よっ、てい、そら。
Yep, yep, yep.
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せ。
その存在を焼却する。
遅い。
You're lying down. Don't fall asleep or we can.
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。貴様の悪運もここまでだ。
You don't need me anyways. That's not true. It's not true, I swear.
弱肉強食の世界で生き抜くためには力が必要だ。
我は極限を司る者。
いけるな。戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい。
There's been so much new FF7 stuff.
よっ、そら、よっ。てい、そら、そら。
How fast is my window DSFA? Check the wiki. I don't remember. Does Mika have a fast one now? Hekate posted a 6:45 one. Oh. Let's have a look-see.
受けてみるかい。
Is it on Twitter?
我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。貴様の悪運もここまでだ。
Uses Argo keys? Oh no. This one. Is that Glory? A Civil Barra, huh? A Lodern. Chat, do I have to stow my Lodern? What if I don't want to? Am I late for the podcast? No, podcast is in an hour. Hey, look, it's Frau. Twitch chat, someone should dip, says Fox. How's it going, Pew? By the way, I decided what I was leveling as, chat, on my new PoE character, and it is Face Breakers. Face Breakers, and the most annoying part so far is that I have to go looking for bosses I missed. Another new one. I guess it's my third one. The first one I think really didn't count, but yeah. I would say this is like the second one, but yeah. The skill points one, I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it. But yeah, since Facebreaker scales off strength and I'm gonna be getting strength on my build, my endgame build when we switch, I figured it'll be a similar tree anyways. And stat stackers are generally pretty good to levelers. Hold up, chat. I see a video. PoE 0.5 Ignite Flame Blast only. Hold up. Hold up. Do we respec? Is it time to respec? Is it time to respec? We have a chrono. We could respec our chrono. Let's see mapping. I have to see mapping. Because it might all be a big bait. Okay, that's sort of funny.
I need more time.
It's slow, but not terrible. Yeah, it's pretty slow, to be honest. It's pretty slow, and they're missing the biggest part of Flame Blast, which is ancestrally boosting your Flame Blast. Why should we farm Exo Event? You forgot why? It gives you weapons. And it gives you a wonder that works outside of Guild War. That just improves all your fire teams. Seeing this makes my cortisol lower.
Not yet.
This doesn't look like a controller build, I'm not gonna lie. It's Crackle Creep at the moment. I'm pretty sure that's Crackle Creep, and they're just there's no way you're doing it? Why? Hold up, can we alchemy exomats? Can you chat? I don't know. Oh, Samina said you can? Okay.
I need more time.
I think the blink is the funniest part of this build. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, this is about the same speed as my Tornado, right? To be fair. Like, this is basically Tornado for me. Like, clear speed-wise. I could be wrong. I mean, it's very easy to check. Someone just go in and check. To alchemy, that is.
I can't do that yet.
I'm pretty sure your clear speed was faster. Hold up, who's that? Wow, who's that, chat? Amazing. You can't, it's only up to Exo. Oh, Xeno. Okay, okay. You can't do Exo, yeah. I mean, single target in this is way better.
I can't do
Undoubtedly. No way, that's the video watch.
I need more time.
I can't do this to myself, chat. Wait, we can't do Flame Blast again. Did you do Flame Blast last time I played? No, but I've tried to make Flame Blast feel nice and smooth every single time. And the answer is it hasn't. But I do like the Utrecht's Constellation tech. I'm going to be using that in my build as well. Which reminds me I should buy it. Now, speaking of alchemy, what's a pot neutral stage you can spam quickly for frogs? Is there any available? Pot neutral that's available right now? I don't think that exists. You should maybe think about spending berries instead if you're short on pots. keep forgetting you're not JST. No, I personally am not JST, no.
私も続こう戦線を維持しろ
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か
受けてみるかい。
知れ遅い知れふんふんは
ていストラストラ。
Any raids that you can spam super quick dragons? I would do bar raids personally. I think bar raids give you more mats for alchemy.
受けてみるかい。
So bar raids meaning Proto Bahamut, Ultimate Bahamut, and Akasha Grand Order.
一丁やるよ。
知れ知れ知れふんは
ストラていてい。
一切が壊滅する。
受けてみるかい。
Dun, 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 bum, bum.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
その存在を焼却する。みんなとなれ。
脅威は去った今のうちに行くぞ
Hey, do you have a blue chest setup on the lower end of gearing for Baha? Proto Baha? Mm,
いけるな
there's some setups on the wiki for fire.
まずは深呼吸さ。
That's probably your best bet, but I don't know if you have Alanan, and I don't know how fast PBHL is.
受けてみるかい。
So if it's too fast, you just won't be able to get the rotation off. I feel like it's going to be too slow.
遅いは知れはは
我にあだませ小さき者よ。
知れはは
ていストラてい。
一切が壊滅する。
受けてみるかい。
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
その存在を焼却する。
頼もしいなこの程度造作もないな
I wouldn't worry about blue chest. I'm going to be real. Like, unless you have a setup that can do it, like, unless you have a decent setup that can at least hit like 1.2 mil, I would just not bother.
かっこいいと。
戦線を維持しろ
まずは深呼吸さ。
The PBHL anyways.
その程度か
If you find that the other ones are slower, like Akasha or something, then I would just do those instead.
遅い遅いは
When I say not bother, I mean like not bother going for blue chest, I would just leech instead.
ストラストラストラストラストラよっ。受けてみるかい。
今だ せつけるぞ。
一丁やるよ。
知れ。遅い。はっふっせい。
よっていそら。
一切が壊滅する。
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。貴様の悪運もここまでだ。
Time to be a PBHL menace. It'll be fine.
かっこいいと。
戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい。
遅い。
What's the FA strat for EXO? This is what I've been doing. For Svelga 3 turn. I don't know if there's anything better. I just chucked in my Colo FA team and it worked. So I haven't changed anything.
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
一丁やるよ。
知れ。はっ知れ。はっふっふっ。
よっよっそら。
一切が壊滅する。
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。貴様の悪運もここまでだ。よし。
Just take your family with you, Fox. You're a monster.
世界を焼き尽くす。
いけるな。戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい。
遅い。はっふっふっせい。
よっそら。よっよっよってい。
Hey, on Tencast, do you answer questions from chat or is it mostly one-on-one talk? We'll answer some things. I might miss some things though, so...
受けてみるかい。
No, but yeah, like, I'll interact with chat,
今だ。我々
if that's what you're asking.
この存在を焼却する。
遅い。知れ。知れ。ふっふっふっ。
そら。よっそら。
一切が壊滅する。
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の
You're looking at Ihino video?
貴様の
I'll try not to be too annoying. No, it's fine.
後でご褒
You like, feel free to like talk and respond to what we're saying. Like, basically, I'm reading chat. Ormikin and I are both reading chat. What does tenor for tenor mean? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
我は極限を司る者。
You spent like 5 minutes thinking what class is Axe Gun. Cajun Munching forgot your class.
かっこいいと
Your one and only class.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい？
We love Shield Swan.
ストラテイテイよっよっテイ受けてみるかい？
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せ。
その存在を焼却する。
Time to find a new strat today. I'm thinking something delirium. I think most people are avoiding it, so
テイよっよっ
probably, right?
一切が壊滅する。
受けてみるかい？
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。貴様の悪運もここまでだ。
後でご褒美だね。
That's why I'm thinking about it, yeah. You can find a gap in the market because everybody's doing ritual. I imagine everybody's doing a ritual.
私も続く。戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい？
司令司令はっ。ふんふんせい。
テイテイよっストラストラテイ受けてみるかい？
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
一丁やるよ。
遅い遅い司令。はっせい。
よっよっよっ
一切が壊滅する。
受けてみるかい？
Dun, 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 dun.
見せつけるぞ。貴様の悪運もここまでだ。うんよし。
さてご飯にしようか。
Dun, dun. Is Tencast the name? Tencast is short for tenor for tenor. Fox says hello. Tencast is just short for tenor for tenor. But tenor for tenor is the name.
かっこいいと
戦線を維持しろ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
その程度か。
受けてみるかい？
遅いはっはっはっせい。ふん
よっストラストラ
I've seen some breach vids popping up.
受けてみるかい？
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつ。
その存在を焼却する。
遅い知れ知れはっ
ストラテイストラ
一斉合切に決する。
受けてみるかい。
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。貴様の悪運もここまでだ。頼もしいな。脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。
Alright, I think our bow's done. Uncap. Oh, upgrade. Dear God, that XP. Oh, Fubgun was on it last night. Good. Save some for the rest of us? No, they're my chalices and nobody else's. Alright, so EXO is done. I think. We are not done with FP. We are not done with Thingamabow there. Artifacts. Let me just double check EXO. Wonder level 20. Covenant is maxed. Oh, I forgot. There's a shop. Let's buy from the shop and see how much we got left. EXO, the pots are a bit of a bait, so we skip that one. Yeah, I did the 200 for the sand. Chat, does this carry over EXO favor? It doesn't, right? I just spent it. To be fair, we can trade for these at any time, so not too fussed. EXO favor treasure trade will become unavailable. Yeah, I guess we just do this. Yeah, favor resets. Yeah. Missions done. Badges, yeah, 2 of 5. Yes, as far as I can tell, we are done here. I love all these non-events where we don't have to really worry. All right, let's go get the rest of our artifacts, and then we have to finish FP as well. And then 10 for 10 starts in like 30 minutes. This one should be relatively easy. It's only 4 more quests. It's time to drink some water. Okay, Clarice.
お任せを。
一気に攻める。
ごめんね。断ち切る。
そこここだ。
よっよっよっ。そらそらよっ。そはっ。ここここ。申し訳ありません。お嬢様。
Redeem, stand up. I just sat down though. Actually, I'm standing up. I swear. I'm standing up now. Right, yeah. I'm standing.
君は
ここだここだここだ。
そら
Box redeem, sit down. Okay, I'll sit down.
ちょっとやばいかも。
めでたしめでたしってね。
More Siegfried. Motto motto. In other news, my artifacts it's a little yikes, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
回転を早めるぞ。
It's a little yikes.
僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
一気に攻める。
ごめんね。断ち切る。
Subplot redeemed. Hands up. Hands up.
そらそらそら。よっよっほれ。ここここ。はっ。
Every week I hate it more and more. Yeah.
申し訳ありません。お嬢様。
バカンスのじゃ私が迎え撃つ。ここだここだ。
そうよそうよよそうよっと。
ライジングソード。
さあそらそらよっ。
そこそこ。
君は
ここだ。
I can stall for a few more weeks, yeah. If we had targeted artifact type farms, would that help? It only dropped artifacts of a certain weapon at any time. No, I think the big problem is too much bloat. As in, like, there's too much micromanaging you have to do. I don't even think the problem is getting them right now.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
一気に攻める。
ごめんね。断ち切る。
そこここだ。
よっそら
It's a ploy to dilute rewards with enigmatic Amarillas. Hmm. Too many skills on top of leveling RNG, on top of ME and weapon RNG. It's just layers that start to bloat everything. Yeah. Between artifacts and befoulments, they've been on an RNG bloat streak. Yeah, they have. They have. Not my favorite stuff for sure. Some RNG is fine. Yeah, I think so. I think some RNG is completely fine. But I also don't think artifacts increase game time or befoulments increase game time as much as they want. Someone dibs Paler for me, please, says Fox. Erupt redeemed dibs. Why try redeemed pixelate? Fox says thank you for pixelating. My try says no problem. The rose synaptic, I swear I wasn't causing trouble.
回転が
水着がボロボロ。
これも人参に学べ。
一気に攻める。
Dun, 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 ba, ba, da, da, da.
よっそうよっと
Hydrate. Let me hydrate.
これでき
さあ
甘い甘い、そこだ。風の本そこだそこだ、甘い。
よっそれ
向かい風か。
嫌だ
風甘い。向かい風か。
ごめん。
風が止んだか。
Only 100 Veritas away from Frau Uncap. I hated here. Someone save me. Fox says good morning. Is Fox volunteering? Fox says there's no saving you. Never mind. Fox has abandoned you.
次はあの技で。
回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ僕が手伝うよお任せを
一気に攻める。
ごめんね
断ち切る。ここだ。ここだ。
よっそらよっそらそうよっほれ
ここ甘い。
申し訳ありませんお嬢様
バカンスのじゃ私が迎え撃つ。ここだ。
よっそうほれ
ちょっとライジングソード。
さあそらよっ
そこ。うまくいった。
めでたしってね
Weekly limit reached. Very nice. Now we just need to finish the artifacts. And for that, we can probably do out of phase. Were there any big announcements for you guys in Summer Games Fest or Sony?
ライジングソード。
What are you guys looking forward to?
馬神の力お見せします。
Guild War and Guild War.
ライジングソード。観念しなさい。
Official Power World release is gonna be fun. So many people there was so many people playing that game. I think it's gonna be a big event. Virtua Fighter, Stellar Blade 2.
金河神殿。金河神殿。
Tifa for SF6. Do I get SF6 just to play Tifa? No, the Gundam game. You're excited for Gundam as well? Amsterdam seemed interesting, but no gameplay. Then Control. Yeah, Control.
馬神の力お見せします。
I've never played Control 1.
うがちます。観念しなさい。そこ。金河神殿。
What was the name of the Gundam game? I don't remember. Chat, do you guys know? The expansion, of course, yes.
任せろ。うがちます。観念しなさい。本気で来い。まさか全力か。テンペストブレード。やっとここだここだここだここだ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
レッドデトネーション。
フェニックス。
I need to fix my PC. Every time I try to play right now, the floor doesn't load. Huh? That's so weird.
まさか全力か。本気で来い。
No, says Fox, no vanishing.
金河信念。金河信念。ここだここだここだここだ。グレンのコラプション。
Boom, boom, boom. What should I have for dinner? What do you have? What's available? Yeah, what are the options?
うがちます。本気で来い。本気で来い。テンペストブレード。テンペストブレード。金河信念。
Pick my dinner now. Pizza, pizza.
金河信念。
Ice cube soup, says Argentum. Argentum hates you. Have a chocolate bar for dinner? No, I think you should give me the chocolate bar and then instead have a... You should order pho.
フェニックス。
観念しなさい。観
I
念
have some of the ingredients you have in your kitchen. Fairy bread then.
本気で来い。テンペストブレード。金河信念。
You can't say that during Pride Month. Wait, why? What's wrong with saying fairy bread?
ここだ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
プロミネンス。
Why is that a bad thing?
フェニックス。
ライジングソード。
This guy.
ライジングソード。観念しなさい。観念しなさい。本気で来い。まさか全力か。
フェニックス。
テンペストブレード。金河信念。ここだここだここだここだ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
I don't get it. What did I do? It's a common insult.
フェニックス。
ここは私に任せて。本気で来い。まさか全力か。テンペストブレード。
Fox said it too. Get Fox. Wait. Fairy or fairy bread? Surely just fairy, right? In this context. Not the bread. Okay. I was gonna say. Nice going, DY. Thanks for throwing me under the bus. I did nothing of the sort. I did nothing of the sort, I swear. You'll remember this? Alright, those are done. Alright, Omikin, should we start getting ready? After my dinner in 30 minutes. Omikin. Please tell me she's not trying to cook. He didn't make me dinner, so now I have to spend 30 minutes trying. But what do you mean? I'm scared. Alright, I guess the start of Tencast is delayed, chat, until Omikin finishes dinner. Bro is late as usual. She's in the corner. Oh my god. It was all a bait. It was all a bait. Is this guy going insane? It was me? Wait. But chat, did you guys not see Omikin say, hey, I'm getting food. It's going to be 30 minutes. Alright, testing. No. Testing. Omikin say something.
If I mute the stream, then I don't get channel points.
Well, then mute the tab.
But then I'll forget.
Isn't there a 7TV option that just auto picks it up or something.
That's different. That auto picks up the occasional point things.
So it. Okay, I see.
Pat, he doesn't get you.
I'm trying to adjust audio real fast as we're doing this. Give me a moment. All right, say
Can
something.
this one be only an hour long? I'm hungry.
You're hungry. I mean, you can eat food while we're doing it, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how long we go for. All right.
What if I don't have anything to say and you have to do the whole thing?
What if you had nothing to say and I had to do the whole thing? I would cry.
All right, better start. Get your tissues beforehand.
Got my water.
Oh, now he has water. Remember earlier when he didn't have water?
Yeah. So I got water. Why am I getting flames for that? It's getting so cold here lately. I have to wear like a jumper.
Oh no. It's 59 degrees right now.
What is that in Celsius?
It is 15.
Where you are?
Yes? Would I just say somewhere else?
Well, I was wondering if you looked my temp up.
Why would I look up your temp and then convert that to Fahrenheit?
Because when you Googled it, it might have just defaulted to Fahrenheit.
It is 68 degrees where you are.
Yes. See, you just did it then.
Well, yeah, because you told me to.
You literally Googled and Fahrenheit was default.
During Pride Month, too. I know, right?
What did I do now?
What aren't you doing?
All right. Anyways, we'll get started. Chat, everything's fine, right? You can hear everybody.
What if I just take another nap right now?
Why is there a border around us? Do you
Because
guys see that?
your asset didn't load.
My asset didn't load.
Yeah, check the file path.
It's a JPEG file. You know what it is, Omikin? You know how we uploaded to Discord to test it, and I never actually uploaded it somewhere.
Oh my god.
I forgot.
I told you.
I forgot.
You guys still watch him?
I forgot. I was like, I'll do it, and then PoE came out.
I literally told him, hey, this is not gonna work. You have
Anyways,
to load
where
it
is
somewhere.
it? Where did it go? I need to look for it.
Always late.
It's just some tech issues. It's fine. Bros abandoning friends for PoE. That's not what's happening. That isn't it. Okay. All right.
He
Remind
doesn't even
me.
want to play with me in PoE.
That's just not true. Remind me to fix this for next time.
For next time.
Well, I'm just going to use the Discord link for now because I don't know where to upload it. That work? Hello, testing. Oh, it did, but it's super. Oh, wait. Hold up. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties.
He's so bad at this.
Wait, say something? Okay, yeah,
kind of
that
saying
broke.
something.
That broke entirely. Okay, chat. Give me a moment. I forgot how I did this. Omikin, you need a new co-host, says Cajun.
What if I host a podcast with Cajun Wildcat and all he does is talk about his fish?
You know, I think someone would watch that.
I don't think I would even watch that.
Well, now that's just mean.
Just being realistic here.
Is that so? How did I do this?
I have no idea what you're doing, so I can't help out.
Why not? Mm, 14 fishing somehow does numbers. Okay, I think that's what I changed by accident. Voice, avatar, avatar speaking, avatar speaking, avatar speaking. Okay,
It looks like you changed the wrong one because it's displaying that for the inactive one.
yes, I agree. I agree, but I'm looking at the code and can you upload? Oh fuck, I don't know which one it was. Sorry, chat.
This is why it takes me like 5 hours just to get him to come up with something at like 2 a.m.
Wait, what?
What?
What are you blaming on me now?
Can you just focus on your thing?
Okay, so I have the glowy circle. Let me replace this. Why is there so many?
Gonna have to cut all of this out.
I'm not recording yet. Okay. Hello, testing. Okay, the circle works, but now there's a box.
Yeah, because you didn't replace the blank square that we made.
I did. I thought I did. Let me do it again.
It looks like you did it for mine.
Okay, testing.
My pizza could have been done by now.
Okay. I mean, do you have food cooking?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Are you ready?
Gotta get my burps out first.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Okay, go on.
Go on. All right. Okay. Hello and welcome to the second episode for the now titled Tenor for Tenor Grand Blue Fantasy podcast. How are you doing, Omiken?
I'm tired as usual.
Okay. That's not surprising to hear, I suppose. Did you
I
have a
did
long
get
week?
it was a yeah, it was a bit of a long week, but starting to slow down so I can rest a bit before this crazy upcoming month or two. So we'll see.
There's a lot of things happening this month in the world of Grand Blue. We'll talk about it in a moment. Before we do that, though, I did want to talk about the name because I think many people don't understand the name, which is understandable because it's like a sort of an inside joke between us and the stream, I guess, sometimes as well. So tenor for tenor is pretty much referring to what Ormikin says whenever a new banner comes out and she's trying to bait someone else into pulling with her.
Bait? What do you
Yes.
mean?
I
It's
said
just
what
a
I
mutual
said.
agreement.
So what Ormikin does is she says tenor for tenor and asks someone, implying that I will do a 10 pull if you do a 10 pull. So
Okay, and how is that baiting?
because maybe you shouldn't be pulling on the banner in the first place.
But I want things.
Anyways, that's what the title of the podcast is referring to. Anyways, Ormikin was very happy when someone suggested this one.
It was great. It's a fantastic name.
Yes, and what Cajun said, it's because also half the time she's already done the temple too.
Okay, I just want to see what we would get.
All right.
If we
Anyways,
get anything good, I'll be very mad.
okay. All right. Should we go through the stuff in order? I suppose since our last chat.
Like what?
Since last time, I think Greed was the first thing that came out.
I completely forgot about him.
Have you used him at all?
I barely know what his kit does. I used him in the event, and then like, okay, let's go. And then I didn't look at him anymore.
You didn't look at him anymore. I put him in some FAs like Luo and Horus, things like that. He's fun. I would say like he is like he's sort of like the other, what's it called? The other collab characters where he's good for beginner and like mid game accounts, but probably doesn't have too much meta relevance at the end game. I think the main thing he does is he has a stack that goes up. And then once he gets the stack, then he becomes stronger, which is, I guess, a lot of characters these days. But the way he gets his stacks is by consuming his charge bar. So a lot of people have brought or like compared him to similar characters like Siete, the Yukata version.
Okay, but does he have the effect where he doesn't take the cut to charge bar effects?
No, I don't believe so. I need to double check.
Okay, bad character.
But he has like innate GTA with the stacks and echo and things like that too, which is nice. And then his what's it called? He also gets double strike as part of his kit and assassin.
You know what also gives double strike? Ereshkigal. So
Yes.
sorry,
That
guys.
is true. Okay. So Ormikin, are you saying Greed is a bad character then? On the record?
Well, not a character I would use, but I'm sure some poor people would enjoy him.
Yeah, okay. That certainly is a way to describe it, huh? Okay. All right. One thing about the character that I was hoping he would get was more like a guts effect somewhere because of his shield thing, his ultimate shield. But instead he got, I think, a bunch of defense or damage taken is lowered or something along those lines. Cut. Yeah, he got cut and things like that. So
Yeah, they gave that guts effect to Olivier.
Yes, they gave the undying effect we learned, by the way, but yes.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. So all right. So yeah, with the FMA collab done, how did you feel overall?
It was neat. I think a lot of the things that they added were really fun references to the source material, which made the overall experience really enjoyable.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think the highlight for me of the event was, or I guess less the event, but more out of the event was the arts for each of the characters.
Yeah,
think
I generally don't particularly care for collab events, but like I think it definitely shows that they put a lot of effort and research into creating everything for this event. So it's nice.
yeah, I'll bring up Greed's one here because we hadn't we saw the other ones, but yeah, Greed having all the homunculi and like Ling's faction as well there, which is cool. I liked it. Overall, very, very. I think it was a good crossover. I was happy with it, and it brings me a fair amount of hope for the Bleach one too.
Sure. Sure.
I
I'm
mean,
sure someone will enjoy that one.
like Bleach was one of my first like shonens. It went Naruto into Bleach for me. Oh, it might have been Naruto One Piece Bleach, but either way, it was like one of the first ones for me. And at the time, I think I mainly read Naruto. No, I watched Naruto too. But I liked Bleach's art style more than Naruto's art style. I remember that.
Ooh, yeah, no, can't. Don't share that opinion.
You like Naruto's better?
I mean, obviously, yeah. I've always really liked the Naruto art style.
Right, okay. Yeah, not like I read mainly the after Soul Society arc for Bleach, I mainly read the manga. And yeah, I just liked the character, like how the characters looked a bit better in Bleach.
But I think like as soon as we heard about this collab, well, first of all, I can't believe they actually did it. But I think I'm like, all right, cool, great. Now I don't have to worry about anything for the month of July. Because that is an event that I'm personally like, I am done with every single collab having a fire character. And I heard from every Bleach fan that there's not really a fire character. There's like one old guy. I'm like, okay, good enough for me. So
Yes. So yeah, the squad captain one is definitely fire, but I don't think he would be a playable character from Bleach. And I don't think anybody else neatly fits into fire.
I hope you guys enjoy. There are a certain number of ice themed characters in that, from what I
Yes.
heard.
Yes, there's a
So
lot of
have fun,
ice.
water players. Hands off for me.
Hitsugaya ice, Rukia ice. Probably more I'm forgetting. Ichigo, I would imagine, is either light or dark. If Byakuya makes it in, I'm not sure. I've seen a lot of people saying wins for Byakuya, so I could see that.
He's gonna be gotcha if he's in.
Yeah, I would agree with
It's
that.
your time.
I'd rather not, but yeah, we'll have to see. And then I'm not sure if any of the Aranka make it, or some of the other ones too.
Isn't it like the later, like the last season or something?
Yes,
So
it is
are those guys still
specifically.
around?
Yeah, I think it's about to come out or has started, something like that. Because Bleach anime took, like, as far as I know, a big break at some point. And then now they're adapting the final part of the last arc. Correct me if I'm wrong in chat, but yeah, I haven't kept up with Bleach. So it's something along those lines.
Well, the time that they're doing it is quite unfortunate for people who care.
Yes, because like, what is it? July, so middle of summer.
It's towards the end of July, July 22nd.
Oh man. Well, it's basically Hunter x Hunter, right? Because Hunter x Hunter was around the same time, I think. Might have been before, actually.
Ooh, where's Rev's thing?
Yeah, give it a look.
There's too many freaking things on this page.
Hunter x Hunter was August as Cajun. Okay. It was a little different.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter was early August? Yeah, August 7th was the banner released. So like mid-August. That was right before Katura Hacelia, which was the last summer banner. And then we were also expecting Sariel.
Yeah, and we knew about Sariel too, because they showed it somewhere, right? I think it was at one of the extra phases. Or am I making this up?
Sure, I think so.
I might have
maybe.
made that up.
But like we knew he was coming because we knew Dark Guild War was coming up.
Yes.
They still haven't gotten their Primarch. They may have shown him at the extra fest.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But like
now.
at least they had a good chunk of summer out of the way. They had formal, so like they didn't have the entirety of summer
Yeah.
to look forward to. So like
Cajun says summer stream showed art for Katura, Hase, and Sariel. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. This bleach timing is it's very, very scary. I am wondering with potentially Dark Guild War, like the following month, if they would do anything in the collab banner.
well, we've already got a Dark Summon. Have they doubled up? Yes, they have. Never mind. What am I saying? Freaking water, man.
Yeah, water.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
We'll have to see. All right. I guess next up there was the Wolf and Renee uncap. Have you used these guys?
You gotta tell me what they do. I did not look at
You haven't
them
used them at all?
What would I use them for?
I don't know, just to test them out.
Nah.
That's what I did. So I saw some Vesusia stuff, but I'm not familiar with Dark Vesusia. So as far as I know, it's like a replacement for some. It's more of a budget replacement for some of those setups. But I think the character looks decent. Mainly a normal attacker. Normal attack sort of once again has a stack that they build up, and once you've built up those stacks, you're stronger essentially. I think the main thing the character does is that they guarantee triple attacks, and they have ways to get double strike, flurry, and assassin. Sort of like greed, I guess, but in a different way. In a better way, I would say. They also have a pretty consistent dispel. From memory. I'll bring up that kit on stream. So there we go. So yeah, like
they end cooldown on the Ogi.
Yeah, they end cooldown on the Ogi for 2 red skills, which is, I think that's useful for some HL stuff. And then there's the instantly perform normal attack and assassin on S1. That's an extra attack count. And then I think it's nice that they got rid of the bricking mechanic, because previously, I believe, if you built up Lone Wolf Scar, then the character was very, very weak or something like that. But now it's like the defense is lowered, but you immediately get rid of it.
Yeah, I took a glance when the FLB was announced, and like they didn't really seem to do a whole lot. Like like you said, as the stacks kind of rose, like they kind of just fell off.
Yeah. Like the stack, she gets 5, and then immediately the next turn she gets rid of all of them. Like the only thing that would block this if you're skill sealed or something like that. So basically, you effectively only have one turn where you're on 5 stacks, which is the turn that you get to it on. So it's just that attack phase.
Yeah, pretty solid character. I'm sure people can use them. I already saw some newbies with this character fully uncapped in their team. It's like, hey, that's a pretty solid pickup.
Yeah, no, I think it's good for that as well. I put them in the Lumi M3 FA, and it worked well as a dispel, so it works out nicely. And my other characters did enough dispels that I didn't need this character in specific to do a lot. But her having a dispel was nice for that raid in particular. I like the art too.
Yeah, I think the art's one of my favorite parts of it. It's very different from a lot of the other arts that we get.
Yes, exactly. I think it stands out because it's so different. It reminds me almost like of, you remember Libelia's Tales art? How that's
Ooh,
like just a
yeah, that's a
very
good
like
one.
different vibe. So yeah, Grand Blue's art team continues to amaze. I do wonder what the text at the front says of the wolf.
I think it says Wolf and Rennie.
Oh, does it? It's not
Yeah.
English? Is it English?
It's English. It's just really weird.
Oh, okay.
Or like maybe it definitely says Wolf and Renee.
Okay. It's in Skyrealm text. Okay. That's cool.
It looks
Very nice.
vaguely like Roman letters or whatever
Yeah.
English letters say.
All right. There we go. All right. So I guess we dive into Koragra and what was announced for this upcoming month.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yes. And then later on we'll talk about the Legend Gala, where there were some releases for you.
There sure were.
There sure were. All right, so diving into Koregra, which is the monthly updates for Granblue. There was some, I would say there was some big news there, personally. First big one was the illustrious date, which is June 15th.
Which is before Guild War.
It is before Guild War. Do you expect either of them to be good in Guild War?
Well, like Mistral was already pretty solid in Guild War.
Yes. Like
So I
dispels,
think
and Guild War
it's
wants you to
just
dispel.
gonna get better.
Okay. Do you think
Um,
it changes its role drastically? Or do you think any of the weapons will change their role drastically?
I could see it's kind of hard. I think Mistral is gonna stay pretty similar to what it's already used for,
Okay.
but also maybe like get some potential like slight burst usage, but it's not gonna be like amazing at it. It's just gonna be like pretty solid at it. Like you already kind of see it with the latest, I forget, records of the 10. Like there were some Mistral like OTK setups that used the special attack to proc the nuke and do like 1,000,000,000 skill damage hits.
It's
So
like Swan, basically, back in the day.
yeah. So I think it could just get better than that. I hope it doesn't get too good. that's been my opinion. Just don't make it
Mhm.
too good.
You don't want
It's
too many people
my
getting it.
special thing.
Yep. All right. So yeah, the details that we got is that the 5-star, everybody gets a 5-star, and that one just uses farmable materials. We don't know what they are. And then the 6-star requires the gold moons for like a treasure that requires gold moons to buy. And it's 10 gold moons per stage. So that's information that we already had before. Something new that was told to us was that each weapon will unlock a 4th weapon skill. So everybody, all the weapons gets at least one new skill. And I'm personally expecting that each uncap probably upgrades like existing skills or ogis or things like that.
Yes, I believe so. I think they did say that they're gonna upgrade the existing skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, limit break will
Oh yeah,
allow
it
you to
did. You're right.
strengthen each skill and then also learn a skill for it.
Yep. So yeah. Yeah, I guess since we're on fire, let's talk about let's go with them in order of elements. So blazing, we talked about. You said you think there might be something for burst.
Potentially, I like it's slightly hopeful.
Burst
Just
as in
giving me
like
a little more use for
what are you
that
thinking?
than not like low button, but like maybe medium stuff. Who knows? Because like the problem with Mistral is that proccing the skill after like 3 clicks is it adds animation and that's long. So
Yes.
hard to say. Maybe it's just hopeful that it gets used for that.
Yeah, like I'm looking at the skills for Mistral, right? And just having a look at, hey, how would they improve skill 1 and skill 2? And other than like just numbers, I'm wondering if they like change it mechanically. Like is it every 2 skills now or something?
They better not do that. That would take so long.
It would.
I did I tried a Hexa solo with Roy around when I got him. Oh my god, I basically just timed out because it just took so long.
That's funny. Majesty probably gets level 25, I'd imagine. That seems like a pretty easy upgrade.
I'm curious if they're just gonna add like aura boostable skills for some of them.
I think
Maybe Hrisvelger gets like a aura boostable TA or something. That's kind of just to not make it super busted broken.
well, okay, we'll talk about Hrisvelger in a moment, but yeah. I feel like they're gonna get star weapon skills.
Some
Skill
of them
4.
will, sure.
I was thinking all of them.
We'll see. Like
Yeah.
that's the thing about these. Like you can't. You don't really know. Like they could do anything with these.
Yeah, we have no precedence. Yeah, or precedent here. All right, next. Higurashi.
I saw in fire chat. Someone
Mhm.
said see your activation. Oh my god, that would be so nice. Please, anywhere, just
Fire
anywhere in
lacks
the kit.
charge attack count. So it would
Yeah,
help for
it's
sure.
not good. Like the weapon itself just cheats charge attack count because it's like, hey, just add 2 to the chain burst. It's like, okay, well, I only have like 4 to begin with, so sure.
Does that count for omens?
Not for charge attack count. It's just for the effect
Got it. All right, right.
that it has.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I don't see this weapon's identity changing too much personally. It's just probably gonna get better at what it does.
Like it's already pretty good.
Yes.
So I don't know if they'll change too much. They'll just give it more
Would you say this is
stuff.
better than Shishio?
Hell yeah, Shishio sucks.
I remember once upon a time where it was the complete opposite, right?
It was, and I'm
And then
so glad it switched.
yeah, and then like with the rebalance, now it's like the opposite. All right, next. We'll do the water ones. All right, let's talk about Hrisvelga. So I've seen many people wanting TA on this weapon somewhere. I'm personally the opposite. I don't want TA to be on this weapon.
Do you think that takes away from its identity?
It does,
too much?
100%. 100%. I think it takes away from its identity. Like, I think the whole point here is that you do a massive amount of normal attack damage, but it's really hard to activate it. And like this weapon has always operated with 2 skills. Like the middle skill has never really been relevant, but it is part of its identity too, is that you single attack and you do like 80% extra damage, which is obviously way less than if you triple attack, which is 300% damage. But but yeah, like,
and it's clear that they want that to be its identity with how much TA stuff that they've been giving Water.
yes,
Like
exactly.
it's very clear that it's basically for Hrsvelgr stuff.
I've seen some people say they should add TA to lessen the gap to people who have Shinji and Rei and not. And for that, I would say personally that there is no amount of TA that this weapon can get other than guaranteed that would make Shinji and Rei gap not exist.
Yeah, the Shinji Rei gap is big because it doesn't. It goes above the grid cap
Exactly.
and such.
So like, unless this weapon gets GTA, which is not going to happen, Shinji and Rei
There's
gap will always
zero
be
chance
there.
it gets
Yeah.
GTA.
Like, if this gets Trium, Shinji and Rei is still used. If it has like 30% TA somewhere, it's still going to be used. The only way it's not going to be used is if it's like GTA and somehow we don't need the raw from Shinji and Rei as well. So, yeah, like TA to offset Shinji and Rei doesn't make sense to me personally. So yeah, like I'm hoping that the 100% hit to multi-attack rate stays. I also think it introduces very, like, it makes you have to think about what you're including in your grid. It's sort of like Wamda's Holiday, where you have to think about reaching 60,000 HP. So in your burst team, which you want to stack attack, now you have to put in some HP to make sure that Wamda's is now 60,000. So it creates this balancing act. And same with Hrsvelgr. Yes, it is annoying, but I think it's more interesting to have grids that require very different things.
100%, yeah.
So yeah, that's where I sit. I'm not sure what they add to this weapon, because yeah, like undoubtedly this is one of the best illustrious weapons.
I think they're gonna use the Ogi to just dump just whatever on, because they know you're not gonna Ogi with it.
So you reckon they put like very strong Ogi effects?
Like, I can honestly see them maybe putting like GTA on its Ogi, maybe for like
I could see
a turn.
that. Yeah.
It's like, okay, great, but I'm never Ogiing with this, so I'm never really gonna get that. But then you could potentially use it for like some crazy setup, so like it can be useful in that sense,
Yes.
but it's not totally useless.
Gotcha. It's funny that this weapon's so good with only 2 weapon skills. Like, you only use skill 1 and skill 3. Just on the topic, by the way, of Hrsvelgr, I do want to talk about some of the new Olivier stuff. Since we're just on this weapon.
What's the new Olivia stuff?
So
Olivier, okay.
yeah, Olivier. So a soldier, right, has a skill which everybody forgot existed. And it's called Immortal Operative. And nobody used this. We'd only used Ammunition Belt. But this skill here gives you double strike at the end of the turn.
Oh my god.
If you're in red HP. So what we've seen with Olivier is some soldier FAs where you get into red HP and now MC just has double strike for 2 turns. So you would get this at the end of turn 1, moving into turn 2, and then you have it on turn 3. And turn 1 you have double strike from Olivier herself. So it would be 3 turns of double strike on MC.
They had to have looked that up. Like, there's no way they didn't think of that. Surely.
Surely, we say, yeah. But it's really funny that this is. You remember when Florence Halloween came out and Blitz Raid was suddenly being used, and when we had never used Blitz Raid before that?
Right.
It's basically that. It's a skill from a class that everybody forgot about because nobody uses it. And then suddenly it has this very, very strong application. So like when I wrote the class assessment sections on the wiki for Immortal Operative, this is what I wrote like years ago, which is a niche skill that can be useful if MC's HP can be easily manipulated. We have reached this point. We've reached the point where MC's HP can be easily manipulated.
Oh my god. Well, good thing Water Guild War's over.
Yeah. But yeah, currently you put MC, Ilsa, Olivier, Octavia in the team with bloodshed artifacts on the 3 characters. Strong Summon and Olivier, you hit red HP on turn 1. MC, you have to click Splitting Spirit, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So you have Double Strike from Olivier, S3, turn 1. Turn 2, you have S3 from Double Strike from Immortal Operative. And then turn 3, you have Double Strike from this as well. And during all of this, you have Undying because of Olivier's skill. And you might even get Assassin if you proc the Undying. And then be immune to damage for 2 turns. And then have Guts again. Or Undying again, I should say.
That's so silly.
Yes. I have a Colossus FA that basically does this, and you're on like 1 HP for like however many turns, and just you kill the boss that way.
Is it fast?
Yeah, it's pretty fast. I haven't done it in a bit, but it's. I'll send it to you later. But it's fun. And then, have you seen the Belial FA with the gun as well?
I think I saw that when the character first came out. It's
like
pretty nuts.
It's similar. It uses a very similar thing. That one does require 3 bullets only in your Hrisvelga, which is annoying. But yeah, similar thing. You just go down to red HP, have double strike, and then you burst while on 1 HP because Olivier protects you from dying. Anyways, that character's strong. The character's good. All right, Shishio. Next weapon. This weapon really just sort of, I feel like,
sucks. Yeah.
No, I wasn't gonna say sucks. I was gonna say
you can say it. It's fine.
I was gonna say it fell off a cliff, sort of, like in meta relevance. I feel. I mean, I won't even say meta relevance. It's more like for how good it felt, if that makes sense. When it first came out, and when you were using it, like in the first like however many months, it was a good weapon. It felt good to use. But these days, I feel bad whenever I use it.
It definitely doesn't feel, from my outsider's perspective, it doesn't seem like particularly impactful for
like it's
compared
nice.
to every other weapon that exists.
Yes, yeah, it's nice, but that's about where it ends. I remember, by the way, that when Far Zero first came out, it was sort of hard to use this weapon too because of the yellow apples, and you would just kill your team with the zombify. So yeah, that's like a minor nitpick about the weapon. But I think the main strength of the weapon is that you don't need much grid strength to make your Ogis hit really hard because of the second skill.
Yeah.
But we are also reaching the point where like it's not hard to hit big Ogi numbers. So like I feel like that's taken away from the weapon itself, right? Like when grids were weaker, this weapon making your Ogis hit super hard was a big positive. But now that gap is smaller.
Well, that's why they're gonna give it special CA cap.
Yeah, I mean that would help for sure. I think I would want like more hit count on it. Like
sorry, no, that's Fire's thing.
That's his thing. Right. I'm not sure what else I would want here. Do we have triple CA reactivate anywhere? We don't, right?
No.
This could be like the first triple CA. Like CA reactive, like CA 3 times. I can see them adding something like that on an illustrious weapon.
Yeah, and then you're gonna start seeing that roll out to some characters in the future.
And then it feels bad again. Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. I remember when Siete first got his 150 effect, we thought that effect might roll out to other characters. Or at least that was something I remember people discussing. Because like it had happened to like Uno, right? Where Uno's 150 effect, which was he counters upon taking damage, was being printed out to regular characters. But yeah, it turns out Siete's effect is way too strong to do that.
Just a bit.
Just a bit, yeah. We'll talk about the Eternals one day, I guess. But yeah, they got to do a lot to this weapon, I feel, to make it feel nice. I think the other thing is, right, defensively, Higu's just so much better too. Like, I feel like I would prefer Higu's defense, like the wind switch and things like that, over the heal here.
Yeah,
don't know.
oftentimes, like you said, that heal often just sabos you if it procs at the wrong time.
Yeah. It feels
So
awkward sometimes for sure.
it's not always amazing.
Yeah. And like, to be fair, I can also definitely be underestimating how good the weapon is because like it's been so long since I've played any
Well,
charge
like,
attack setup without it, but like, yeah.
what else does water have at the moment?
Yeah, that's the thing. There isn't much.
Of course
There
you're gonna use it
isn't
because that's
much.
all you got.
Yeah. But to be fair, I think the only time you actively sort of want to maybe use it is if you have like better stuff, you would use it. You would use other things for Hexa and Far. Like Hexa has like the Uno setup, which is very,
Stupid.
very, very silly.
Unbelievable. That rate has gotten crazy.
Yeah. To be fair, you can run like everything in Hexa these days. So, all right. What elements next? Earth. Andromeda.
Andromeda. Ooh.
This is another weapon that started off sort of stinky, but now it's like top tier.
It's like straight up core for Earth Endgame.
Yes. It sort of shows this shift in the meta too. When the Illustrious first came out, Kengo was king. Now RF is like king of Ogi setups. So
Guitar Hero.
yep, the Guitar Hero is like,
Wonder who pioneered that.
wow. Yeah, I wonder who did. Definitely wasn't me. Anyways. So Andromeda being so good, I think, in combination with Rising Force being so good, is sort of nuts. I
We
think
also
yeah.
have Mage Origin coming out.
Yes, and Major Origin can
With
wield
our-
harps. And Major Origin gets Mana Tours, which means they get Agastya. So not only are you getting like whatever Andromeda gives you, you're getting Agastya double nuke every turn. And Agastya nuke hits hard. So yeah. This weapon does everything you want in a charge attack team. Gives you charge while battery, gives you double CA. Just you always just charge attack twice. I don't even know what
you
it
just
is.
do it.
Yeah, it's you just do it. You get buff count for like with a whole lot of good buffs here. TA.
You get heal like Shishio. That's like the thing Shishio does.
Yep.
Heals you.
Uh
You get a nuke on Ogi because why not?
it's good. It's this is the best charge attack weapon on the list out of the
Yeah,
illustrious.
absolutely.
And I don't think it's close. It's sort of nuts what this weapon does. Yep.
The amount of times that I've wished Higurashi was just not a katana and like literally any other weapon type.
Yep. Can you imagine, by the way, like a weapon like this in Wind as well? Like Wind is okay, to be fair, Proving Grounds is very good because it gives the 10% bar. And this doesn't give bar, it gives uplifted. So it's a little different. But like if there was like a weapon of this power with like cuts with 10% charge bar, it'd be nuts.
Yeah, that's why you don't have it.
What if they give
Keep
it
dreaming.
Do you reckon they saw that synergy?
No.
Do you reckon that was like a community found thing? The Proving Grounds plus cards thing?
Yeah, probably.
I feel like to some extent cuts they personally I think they would have seen it because like that S4 doesn't really work unless it's a setup like this. I think they planned it with Katura though. I think Katura was like because they weren't too far from each other, I think, right? Cuts to Katura.
I would say so, yeah, maybe.
Because yeah, Katura has this synergy with cuts with her giving charge bar as well. So I think that was planned. The Proving Grounds I'm not sure about because it's such a obscure weapon. And RF at the time was not meta as well. So that one I'm not sure about. Anyways, yeah, this weapon I have no idea what they do. It is already so good. Unlike Hresvelga, it has 3 useful skills, and therefore I think it's better than Hresvelga. Smiley face.
All right, sure. It's not like we spent like half an hour talking about Husvelger. Even outside of the Husvelger.
Anyways,
slot.
hunting time. This weapon's not so too. Tell me about it. I don't have this one.
Cajun always calls it a do more damage weapon.
Yeah, I agree with that. It is.
It kind of is that. Like, you just do more damage. That's really about it.
Do you think this gets attack count plus?
Oh. I don't think it would get attack count.
Because it has double strike innately, right?
Right.
So I'm wondering if it gets +1 so that it's double strike unless you have a double strike effect. Like
Here,
FO.
I'll say this. I hope it doesn't get attack
You
count
hope
plus.
it doesn't.
Because that would just make Fighter Origin printing just the obvious pick, and that's really boring.
Yeah, I can see
We've done
that.
that for like the past like 3 years.
Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, I agree with that because it is hard to fit other classes oftentimes because like what do? What else do? You do Chaos Ruler when you need debuffs, when you're forced to do debuffs, and that's about it.
And even then, like you still use Fighter Origin for that because you just double proc Beast Fang.
Yeah, true. It's functionally a boring weapon, says chat. Yeah, I can see that. It's very simple.
It is. It's nice when you are using swords, but like it is just do more damage. So it maybe the uncaps will like lean more into its like the damage over time and then slight defense for that type of thing instead of the double strike where its entire personality came from. So we'll see.
You want the damage over time to do more or something?
Maybe they'll do something with that. Who knows?
Okay. Maybe it's just going to be you get more stuff if you take turn-based damage.
Yeah, maybe like it.
That would just make Seed Daggers come back into the grid though, right? Functionally?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, like in a world where taking the dot gives you a lot more buffs or something, then it would just make it so that you just chuck in one extra.
Depends on the fight, because we do kind of see some dots here and there in some fights where you don't have to worry about that. Like Diaspora just does it, Subby just does it.
Yeah, true.
So
yeah.
Think does Nihui Vente do it? I know it does like a billion plane from something.
No, I don't. It doesn't.
I think those are like procs, not like dots.
Yeah, they're not dots. I'm pretty sure.
Well, Nihui Vente is just gonna do dots, so there you go.
Where do you place fronting in the overall imaginary tier list of illustriouses? Would you put it
like
top?
It's good, but it's kind of like how Shishio is like, of course you use it type of good. It's not. I would put Andromeda above it personally.
I would agree. I think the simple reason is Andromeda enables more stuff. Whereas like we've said, this is do more damage, which
Like if I
oftentimes
did
doesn't
not
really change that much.
if I did not already have this weapon, I would not spend 150 on this one today.
Gotcha. What do you think is currently the best weapon?
Okay, come on.
I mean, I'm just getting your opinion on the record.
Chris Velger is, I think, for the overall game and how you use these weapons, Hertzfelger is like king in that sense. In terms of like goodness, I think like Hertzfelger, Andromeda. Andromeda's lower, obviously. I think that's about it for the top tiers. I don't know if I would put Erish that high. Erish is good, but like it's kind of hitting the printing issue where it's like, yeah, it's just you just do damage.
Yes, I agree with you. I think Hrsvelga is personally for me undisputed number one. I would say Erish does a little bit more than hunting personally, because I think there's more than just do more damage and cut buttons with that weapon.
Well, yes, it's like it's better than hunting, but like we're starting to use it in that kind of sense where
Yeah,
it's
gotcha.
like yeah, of course you just use it. We use it even past like turn 3. That's just kind of how you use it. So
All right.
I say we like I play Dark, by the way.
All right. Wind, romp.
Hey, I think you skipped one.
We'll do that
In
one.
the list.
We'll
The bows
get
first.
back to that one. All right. We'll talk about that one later.
Sure.
After this one. So, romp. It's already
This
a good
one's
weapon.
weird.
It's a good weapon, but it's what's the right word here? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I'm curious what you think they could possibly do to this weapon. Because this was gonna be my next weapon.
Yeah.
It might still be, but we'll see.
I think the weapon's cool. I think it actually thematically suits wind quite well too. And the other thing is it lines up. When I say lines up, I mean the second skill, which is the team assassin, lines up with a lot of key wind things. So like Lamorak, S3, lines up with the assassin turn, which is obviously very nice. And then I believe the Iwia, I haven't used Iwia in years, but the Iwia double strike turn also lines up with something like this. So I don't think they change the electrifying onslaught. Like, I don't think they make it faster because it breaks the synergy there, personally. I personally think they lean into the flurry more. And I think it gets wild flurry somewhere. Maybe on Ogi.
Yeah, I could see that on Ogi.
I don't see the weapon getting 4-hit flurry. But yeah, I can see wild flurry somewhere. And I think Ogi is probably most quote unquote suitable.
You want to Ogi with this anyway, right? Like, isn't like the rotation.
It
Do you
depends
still
on
do
how much
that?
damage you need. But most fast rotations, no, you don't Ogi. It's pretty much only Guild Wars stuff where you might want to Ogi for the Keen and the Echo. But like, that's what I mean. I think it's nice for those things. I do think Wild Flurry on Ogi is a little bit more awkward than like 3-turn, or what is it? 3-turn? Yeah, 3-turn Echo. But I'm assuming this is Wild Flurry one time at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm curious where they take wind.
The Majesty is
overall.
weird.
Majesty is a bit weird. It's nice though. HP is not ever a bad thing in my opinion. Most of the time, anyways. Like I'm curious where they take wind as a whole because like up until recently we've been very enmity focused. But with recent releases, it's like, is it worth going Enmity or do you just stay Stamina? It's like Elo doesn't need to be Enmity either, whereas like Spartan wanted to be Enmity.
Yeah, I don't
So
mind it because I still haven't borrowed my Nor swords or Destiny Knuckles.
right, yeah. Chat said it's better than Enmity, IMO. I mean, Wind would have liked Enmity more, to be honest. Because like it doesn't like you just get more damage. But Majesty is better because it means you can work it for stamina setups too. So yeah. Like I mean, I definitely prefer Majesty. It's just that Enmity for certain setups would have been much better for sure. But Majesty gives it the flexibility to be good in both. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
you
not sure.
ready?
I'm not sure what it gets. I'm trying to stall because I don't want to talk about the next weapon. Do we have to?
Yes, we have to.
All right. Tell me about this weapon, Omikin.
Why do I have to tell you? You're the win person.
I don't know what it does. No, I mean, I do know what it does, but okay. I don't want this to become Mercy Lager rant podcast,
Here we go.
but
All right, VOD gamers.
in a world where we have weapons like Higurashi and Andromeda, even Shishio, I really don't get what they were doing with this one. Like, do you see like, do you think there's any redeeming qualities about this weapon when those other ones exist?
It's so funny because it feels like this was designed years before they actually released it. Because like I can see this being good in content years ago. But like when it was released, it's like, what are you gonna delay? What is this even for? And then they rebalanced it, and then they didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, like I don't understand why Andromeda just gets you just Ogi twice, and meanwhile this one you don't Ogi twice, and then like Shishio just gives bar. So like this one gives bars, but like that's not like unique about this weapon, and like to get the bar you have to drain, and you have to inflict delay drain for even more. But like I
Which is
don't
not
understand.
working, by the way.
Yes, delay
Like
drain
it's
doesn't
not
work
gonna work.
because in any hard raid where you want to charge attack, delay doesn't work because if you delayed the boss and never got to see omens, then that invalidates the boss. So delay is a mechanic much like paralyze or some of these really strong debuffs which just don't work because if they did, then you wouldn't be playing the game anymore. Or like the boss would be dead, so there's no challenge. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So like, I don't even know. And here's the thing, right? Let's just imagine, because one thing I've seen chat say whenever I bring this up is, hey, what if they just made delay drain like work all the time?
No.
And the thing is, that breaks some bosses too. Like think for Susia. If your delay drain works, then past Jodo 50, Halo, the omen that clears your Halo just never shows up. So like you've now bricked the raid. So like basically this weapon being so reliant, or I won't say so reliant, but it's one of its effects is based on a debuff that doesn't work. And then like it providing really nothing of note on top of that. And then the real kicker here is that this weapon's a bow. So there's no classes for it either. Like we talked about how Kengo is not actually that great these days. And that's the best class for this weapon. So there's just so many things going against this for it to actually be good. I remember when this was first revealed on the slide in Granblue Fairs, It was a bow, and immediately I was distraught. I was like, why is it a bow? Why did it have to be a bow? Because bow immediately lowers its potential. Like sword,
They
extremely
still
high.
haven't
Bow,
given us
really
a
low.
solid bow class.
Yeah. Like, and you have to cope for Ranger Origin for it to maybe be okay. But then here's the thing. Ranger, Omikin, what weapons does Ranger use?
Bow and gun.
And gun. So let's pretend they made Ranger Origin really good. That would also mean they're making Hresvelga really good. So they gotta balance it a bit here. Because if they can't make the class too good, otherwise Hresvelga's gonna go insane.
Hold up. That's why they're gonna get rid of the gun proficiency like they did with Mage Origin.
Oh, okay. So then what weapon would go on Ranger instead of the gun?
Dagger.
Bow dagger. Okay, so it's Mercy Futsu class.
Give Futsu. Give
I
it
see.
Futsu.
Right. I see. Anyways. Weapon sucks. I don't know what they do to it. It needs a lot. But
They need to overhaul the entire kit.
I will say, you know how you said you hope Blazing Mistral is not that good? For me, I want Mercy to just be bad.
It's already bad.
I don't want it to be good. So I don't want Transcendence to make it good because I don't want to get it.
Okay, there's a difference between me and you here. There's a clear difference.
There is.
I already have my weapon.
Yeah, I don't have this weapon and I don't want to get it. And like the weapon, by the way, is like I think it says in the wiki trivia, it means bat in Spanish. So they clearly want it to be vampire inspired, so that's why it has the drain stuff, but I don't know. I feel like they gotta ditch it for it to be good. Anyways. Light. Futsu.
Oh, Futsu.
I feel like this weapon really only shined twice in history, which is once when Oro OTK was a thing and you had the extra nuke. And then before that, it was like the Tormentor. Was it Fazio? I think it was Fazio, right?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
Yeah. It was that sort of thing. And other than that, it's just been like FA weapon for Mana Diver, which is better than Ivory Arc.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
And like it's so funny they didn't really give Light too many sources of Thunderstruck. Let me see.
yes.
Yeah,
And
it's still like Albert, Levin Sisters.
I mean it probably doesn't have much because of this weapon, right? Colin says, I joined to my weapon's rightful slander.
Like once upon a time, I did very seriously consider getting this one as my next one, but
it doesn't
it's not,
do much at the moment.
Doesn't really do anything.
It's basically like Hunting, but worse, right? It does more damage. It's a do more damage weapon, but it doesn't like Hunting. Like we talked about how Hunting is sort of boring, but like it does what it does very well. I feel like this one, like it doesn't do it as well.
Right. Oh, I didn't realize it had a one-turn cut to MC skill cooldowns on Ogi.
Yes.
Very interesting.
And I also think this class lost a big thing, which is potentially Wizard Origin.
Whoopsie, sorry.
No more dagger for Wizard Origin. So yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing for this one. Who knows?
Sounder says light skill meta is strong. I would agree with that, and it's super fun. Yes, I think Futsu unlocks a side of light you don't really see otherwise. Fair.
When your competition is what it's currently doing,
yes, I think that's the main thing. Like personally, I would like to see Futsu be better than its current form. I think right now it's a for fun weapon, and I mean, maybe that is a good thing, to be fair.
It's kind of similar to Mistral, the way I see it. Where
Sure.
I'd honestly say Mistral's better now. But like it's kind of just like, hey, I have Futsu, I'm gonna have fun with it.
Yep. Sure. Like if Mercy was half as good as this, I would consider getting it. I'll put it that way. All right, Ura. This weapon I do actually want to see be good. Because I think this weapon's cool.
Yeah, this one's fun.
This one's fun.
I'm always jealous when I see the effects that it does.
Yeah, exactly. Like whenever you see it happen, it's cool. I think it's unfortunate that it's not super meta. But yeah, it has the bloodshed, has Fandango, and then, in my opinion, the funnest part, which is the big counters.
They're so cool.
Whenever you see like burst teams use it, or even some full autos, it's just really fun to watch. But yeah, in current meta, you don't get to see it much. You don't get to see it much at all. Do you think they're going to lean more into burst on this one?
Hard to say. I
personally think they should. I don't know
They
how.
should, yes. I don't know if they fully will though.
Gotcha.
Light's enmity kind of stinks too, so
Yes. Light doesn't really have much enmity support. So that is inherently sort of anti-synergistic. All right. Next, Erish. Was this your first Illustrious?
This was my first one. I
Yeah.
got it on release.
Yeah, I don't have this weapon. But Erish's role is very simple, which is that you do burst. And we know that this is the most purchased one too, right?
Yes.
Light doesn't enmity because you cut your max HP. Yes, fair. I forgot. Nehan cuts your life, so it doesn't really matter. And Mugen does too. Erish, I've seen so many people say triple strike here.
Oh my god, I've seen so many comments on Erish.
Do you think that happens, firstly?
No, I don't think triple strike.
I don't think triple strike either. I personally think the Ogi. I can see some other buffs on Ogi, but not triple strike.
I
I don't
think
see
in
Flurry
terms of like
either.
broken, I can see attack count on Ogi.
Yes,
Like
attack count I can
still
see.
keeps the double strike, but like if anyone has more
and
than that,
for me that it's Sariel. It's to
God.
synergize more with Sariel. But like Sariel having 4 attacks would be sort of nuts. What do you think about one-time team-wide assassin? No.
What? Was that a dark player that said that? It's probably a dark player.
Attack count is just quadruple strike, triple strike, triple strike, triple strike for the meta burst team. Is it? Wait, how does Sidala get triple strike? Homikin, how does Sidala get triple strike?
They don't.
Ilsa, you're not clicking.
It would require Ilsa and 6 because they both get double strike on turn 1.
Yeah, okay. That's a lot of buttons.
It is a lot of buttons. That's why you don't do it.
Yeah.
Just take a second turn.
Yeah. Attack count's still very strong. I think if anything gets attack count, I personally think it's fronting.
I think some people were talking about buffing MC because you can see that MC gets GTA on Ogi. Like maybe they add something for MC to also attack on the turn.
I can see that, yeah.
But like it's hard because double strike gained on the Ogi doesn't make you double strike.
Yeah, it would have to be an entirely new thing. Because, like, for example, water falsehood, MC gets double strike but doesn't double strike on the turn, right? So it would have to be
But
an
maybe
entirely
that's
new
good
effect.
for the second turn and onward, so maybe they're okay with that.
Interesting. I also hope that they don't take away this weapon's downside, which is like the skill damage cap.
I forgot it does that, I'm gonna be
Yeah, like,
honest.
to be honest, like, most people don't even realize, right? But just on the topic of downsides, like with Rosvelga, I hope downsides stay because they're cool. That being said, I do dislike this weapon personally, just because essentially all it did was cut buttons from things that we already do, which is like Opus, Falsehood.
Yep.
And I found that boring. I thought that was boring. Like, Rosvelga is like cool because it does new things. But this one
And
did.
you really have to like build around Hrisvelga. You just throw this in your grid and you're
Yeah.
fine.
And then this one was like, you just do what you did, but you just cut buttons. So yeah, I found that boring always. So hopefully they do something else. Because I think it'd be interesting to see. All right. To round out the illustrious section of our podcast, I suppose, Omikin, we'll both give predictions, okay? What do you think? Which weapon do you think we'll be saying is the best?
Yeah,
Actually,
we're no, it's fine. We can skip over Zosimo. It's fine. I don't.
do we skip? Oh,
we
I
don't
forgot
have-
about Zossi. No,
We don't have to talk about it. It's
We
fine.
don't have to talk
It's fine.
about it. But it was voted the best rebalance last year in GBF awards.
I genuinely don't know how that happened.
I don't know how that happened either.
I don't even know what they did to the rebalance. It was so like unimpactful.
I think it
didn't
just
even need
did
a
more
rebalance.
damage, right? Like, I don't remember the before and after. I'm going to be real. But I think for me this weapon's similar to like Futsu. In its like it's fun, and that's sort of where it ends.
That's kind of how it became, but I think before it definitely had more utility. You can also kind of see it in the Papa Lakuva
Yes.
fight. I think it started to come back up for that.
Yeah, because it does the 4 mil hits with your skills, and that raid, it's hard to hit 4 mil with skills. So generally, you try to do it with the Ogi or something else.
When a Dark Chain Burst activates, what? Why does it have that?
Which one?
On Zosimos, it has a Chain Burst effect.
Oh yeah,
I clearly don't have this weapon.
I
And
don't have
this
this
is
weapon.
probably one of my least wanted weapons.
I think this
It
is the
has been
weapon
for a
I'm
while.
the least familiar with on this entire list. It's funny that I know Mercy better than this weapon.
Well, yeah, you know that Mercy doesn't do anything.
Yeah. All right. So let's both predict. How about this? I'll rephrase the question from what I said earlier. What do we think will be the biggest winner from Transcendence? The biggest improvement? Not necessarily
that's
the best
hard.
weapon after everything, but the biggest improvement.
Biggest improvement.
We'll write it down. I'll write it down and then we'll compare once we know.
I don't know.
Just
Because
throw
it
out a
would have
guess.
to be the biggest gap from where it currently is to where it becomes.
Yes.
And I think some of these just have an identity issue where the identity of the weapon just is holding it back so much.
Mm.
Like they could make it better if it wasn't tied to the weapon's like core. So, but
Like Mercy being tied to delay drain. And
yes,
drain.
I'm specifically thinking about that. I'm like, what could they possibly do? Like maybe they could make Mercy nichely really good, kind of like how Siete is. Like you don't really
Yeah.
use Siete for much, but like he's really good for one specific type of content.
Yep.
I think they could. Maybe it also depends because some people can still say Mistral's bad, but I don't think Mistral's too bad right now. So like maybe they could make Mistral really good, and you could say that is like the biggest upgrade. But I think I'm putting my bets on Mercy.
You think Mercy will be the biggest improvement?
Half hopeful.
Okay, all right. I personally
I
think
think it would be really funny,
it
but
would
like
be
yeah.
really funny, but not for me. I personally think I'm leaning towards like Order. I think Order has
I
a
just don't
lot
know
of
what they would
potential.
do with Ura. It does have a potential thing, so I think
Yes,
that's a solid guess.
I would personally say Order. All right, next question then. What is a weapon that's gonna get Transcendence, and we're gonna be like, what was the point? Or basically least improvement. Like it's better,
Mhm.
but it's like so little compared to everything else.
I think hard. That's hard. I think that might be Andromeda, honestly.
Can see Andromeda. I think Rest is an easy sort of answer here too, just because like basically choosing something that's very good already.
Yeah.
Do you think
Because
Andromeda?
like I'm gonna say because Felger is gonna get something that makes the Transcendence like worth it. I
I
think
agree.
Andromeda's not really gonna get anything that's gonna be like, oh, you have to get this upgrade. It's gonna be like, oh, it's a good update,
See,
but
yeah,
like you don't have to.
I think it's easy to look at a weapon and be like, hey, it's already good, so it's not going to get much more. But I think an alternative way to look at it is that this weapon's good, so if it gets even better, more people are going to want it.
They want you to spend the moons
Exactly,
on
they want
this
people to
weapon.
get these. So I think I'm not going to say Hrisvelga. I think Hrisvelga's going to get at least, even if it's something like, you know how like the second skill is useless. I think it might get a skill that's situationally good, but like it's gonna be like still enables something.
Yeah, it's water is just kind of like that, where even the smallest thing it can get is gonna be used somewhere because this weapon is stupid.
Um, what's my answer for least improved? I was leaning towards Andromeda too. I'll be honest. Like it's gonna be nice, but it's not super impactful. Is what I was thinking, right? But I don't want to say the same answer as you, so I'm gonna say Shishio. Maybe hot take.
You've lost all faith in Shishio.
I feel like Shishio is gonna. Oh no, but Shishio's upgrade's so easy. I feel. Oh no, I don't think so. It's less that I've lost faith in Shishio. I think it's more that other things will get better stuff, if that makes sense. I was like, it's this or Romp, honestly.
I was thinking Romp for my second one, but I think Andromeda was a bit of a clearer pick for me.
You know, I'm no, but then if I say Romp, people are gonna call me Wind Doomer. No, I'm gonna say
It's
Shishio.
hey, no. I said that it was a solid pick, so you are clear.
Okay. All right, then I'll switch my answer to Romp, just because I think it's hard to. I think it's hard to improve that weapon in a way that's not broken. That's why.
Right, exactly.
That's why it's tricky. Because like one small thing, and I think it could be not so. That's why. Yeah, that's what I think. That was fun. I'm
All
excited.
right, Windoomer, what's next?
All right. Illustrious, by the way, is on the 15th. So next
Oh my
episode, we'll be
God.
talking about these. We'll be talking about the Illustrious uncaps next time. All right. Also in Koregra, we got quality of life befoulment, showing the number so you don't have to go to the wiki. It's nice.
It's funny because I feel like that one is actually kind of good.
Mm.
The update they did for artifacts where they give it a score, that's completely useless.
Yes, artifact score didn't do anything. Do we need to rant about artifacts? I already ranted on Twitter.
No, it's okay.
I already ranted on Twitter, but yeah. Yeah, artifact score doesn't do anything. Yeah. We also get Romance of the Divine Generals rerun. Obviously nothing for us too, but pretty good for all the new players out there.
That gives me crystals, which I very much need.
Yes, very true. And then we have Elmot on cap. How excited are you about Elmot?
I don't care about this guy. I don't want to see him anymore.
What's wrong
I'm
with
tired
Elmot?
of him. I've gotten him like 20 times.
And
I don't care. I think it would be so freaking funny if they did it after Guild War. It would have been so funny.
For context,
Hilarious.
Elmot SSR came out after Guild War when he originally first came out. And people were mad because his kit looked good for Guild War. So yes, it would be very funny if they had put the FLB after Guild War once again. But he has potential. Double dispel.
He definitely has potential.
Like he double
has
dispel.
potential with Mistral, which is the worst part.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm so excited for you.
I don't want to use it. I could see him giving the boss buffs too, which is the worst part.
That sounds perfect for Mistral. What do you mean? Don't you want your Mistral to be better?
Not like this. Not like this.
All right. Okay, and then the biggest news, I think, from the Koregra was Transcendence.
Ooh, boy. Okay.
Transcendence for July. So not this month, but next month. We received note that they will be receiving their Transcendence starting late July, and it's going to work like the Eternals. So at the start, they're only going to be available to 110, and it's only for Maria and Kaim. It will be tied, the materials that you need will be tied to the new mode called Evoking Solomonis, I think, something like that, which is like a new roguelike mode that they're adding. And then the subsequent levels would be released in waves. So in the future, we'll get Nia Estoriola, which will be 120, then Frau Lobelia 130, and so on and so forth.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. The Wonder that we also get is going to be really nice. So Justice, once we get 110, we'll be able to just put Justice on as a Wonder instead of having to put it in your grid. And then Nia and Geisenborger will give HP as well as damage amp on their Wonder, which I think is funny because if you ever need to sacrifice characters, having HP and attack is sort of a grief. But it's nice.
It's fine, just turn off the Wonder.
Okay, other than Frau Maria, who are your favorite evokers? Like kit-wise, kit-wise, you're most excited for.
That's different.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about kit-wise. You're allowed to say Frau Maria, by the way, as well. I just didn't want you to say Frau immediately.
Well, like Frau is really simple.
Yes.
Like she just clicks a bunch of skills and she heals and does skill damage. That's really about it. I think Maria, I really hope they do something with her.
I agree. I think she's so cool as a
'Cause-
character. Like the kid.
Yeah. What she does is really unique and interesting. And I hope they like make her good. Because right now she's like solid in certain situations, which is
Yes.
like not a bad place to be. You could be Geisenberger, but you know.
Yes. She so Maria's buff has so much potential, but like they definitely held back from it. And it's funny when you just directly compare her buff to someone like Haselia's or even Kaim, where like Kaim has no duration and Maria's is only 5 turns or whatever. And
Yeah,
it's like
time
hard to
is
set up and things like that.
crazy.
So yeah. But even characters like Kaim aren't seeing much frontline usage these days. So like
No, they aren't.
out of the evokers, who actually sees frontline usage frequently?
Um,
Haselia, Katselia, Frau.
Even Hase kind of
Hase is
starting to
falling
fall
off
off
a little bit, yes.
just
But
because
I
of
would
how clicky she is.
yes,
She's
exactly. It's really only in
still a
super
solid
optimized
character.
stuff. Like
Frau
Cuts
is just full auto, really.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Is Cuts the best at the moment?
I would say so, like without a doubt. Everyone else is just kind of like backline warmers.
Yeah, and like everybody's nice, but I think Cuts is the only one who actively is like, hey, you sort of really want this character. I mean, I think Huss is very close, for the record.
Right.
I think the other thing about Cuts, which is sort of nutso, is he works in skill mash too.
Yep, and that's why he's last. When are we getting him? What is the estimate?
Wave
Sometime
5.
next year.
So yeah, sometime next year. He's last with Alanan.
That's fine. I don't want him.
Alanan is. It's crazy how Alanan has changed over. Like his role has, or like the opinion of him has changed over time. Because when
He
he
used to
first
be like
came out,
super core.
yeah, like you couldn't make a burst team without Alanan. And the character does so much. And it's insane that a character who clicks 3 of his buttons on entry is not being used. And the simple
Still
reason
too
is
many
because
buttons.
it's too slow to bring him in. I've seen this a lot, and I'm curious where you stand. What do you think they do about the swap in? Like, do you think they keep it? Do you think they get rid of it?
Yeah, I think they absolutely keep it.
I
I
agree.
think we've been talking about identities of thing that is
Their identity.
their the evoker's identity.
Exactly, yeah. I don't think they ever get rid of swap in or like extra stuff on swap in.
It makes it really freaking annoying to rate them, but yes. It's just what they do for each of them. It's a bit hard. They have been releasing more characters that just fake die or actually die
Yes.
lately, so we'll see how those play with these characters.
I think for me, I think Maria's my answer too for my question on whose skill set do I want to see improve the most. Yeah, like
I'm curious what they do with Lobelia, because like I feel like he doesn't really do much anymore.
Labelli's risky too because this S2 is so powerful.
Right.
It's a tricky character to balance around because yeah, like S1's too slow and it doesn't do that much. Like its sole purpose is to build up stacks, right? And then S2 is so good.
And then his S4 doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
So who knows?
It's funny that when you use Lobelia, you turn off like S1, like you just leave S2 on. And you turn
You
off
even
S3.
turn off S4
Yeah.
too. Like it's just it doesn't do anything.
I
It's just an
think I
extra
leave S4
animation.
on. But yeah, it's
I
just extra
generally do
damage.
it too.
But S3, which is his, you know how like most characters have some stack they build up and then you get a payoff. It's funny that you don't use the payoff skill for Lobelia because it's just better to reset everybody's cooldowns. So yeah. And then moving on, the game mode, Evoking Solomons.
I'm really excited for this.
Me too. We've seen some screenshots. Recently I've been playing, I say recently, but like a couple weeks ago I was playing a lot of Slay the Spire, which is a roguelike, and this seems somewhat similar, where like you build a team based on random characters given to you. You go through nodes, going through something, and then you defeat a boss at the end. During the middle, you get events where you have to choose between different options. I think there's so much potential here. And my sole hope is that you aren't allowed to use your own grid. And it's
Yeah, that would
instead
be
weapons that you
really.
unlock throughout the run.
That could also help people kind of learn how grids work as well.
For sure. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Because yeah, I think the moment we're allowed to use our own grid, what characters you get no longer matters. Because you can just outscale it. You trivialize it. And I think if this is really fun, then like it would be such a big success. Like people imagine like this game mode's fun and you just play the game mode because it's fun.
That's kind of how I'm expecting to play it. Like I'm not gonna do it. Obviously, I'm gonna do it for Evoker Transcendence, but like I'm probably gonna keep doing it because it's like it's interesting content.
Like, hey, we'll just do a run and then see how it goes. And then like on the run, you get wacky characters that you would never normally use. And then you have grid weapons and you have to make some grid out of like really jank weapons and then you somehow beat the run. And I think to me that sounds really fun.
It's similar to like auction, how you kind of have to make some jank team and hope it works.
So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. I just hope that we can't just ignore the farm part. Or not the farm part, but like the combat, I guess.
I think they're probably gonna do something at least later on that just like makes this mode really fast and trivializes a lot of the mechanics. But maybe on release they'll keep it in this like kind of puzzly state, because that's just kind of how they did with Base Arcarum and they did with Sandbox, and now both of those modes you can just kind of like skip through them.
That's fair. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think the thing that makes me pessimistic isn't the right word, but like more skeptical that your grids won't impact this is that ultimately this is a gacha game, and not being able to use strength that you farmed normally might go against like what many players want. Like I don't know what the general sentiment for this would be. I don't know if people would want to be able to use their own grid so that they could just power through everything and not worry about.
Absolutely. I'm sure they want that.
Yeah.
Which is probably going to be a big complaint if that is not how it is.
Yeah.
So.
Like, because inevitably, like, some game modes aren't, like, some people don't like certain genres. Like, I'm not normally a big, like, strategy RPG gamer, as an example. So, like, if someone doesn't like roguelikes or this type of game mode, then they probably just want to get through it as quickly as possible, right? So, I don't know. At the very least, I'm glad that they're experimenting with what looks like different forms of the game, because a lot of Granblue is, at the end of the day, find a quest and do it a bunch of times. But
Yeah,
this
exactly.
one looks to be different. And that's what they experimented with original Arcarum as well, to be fair. But yeah.
People hated doing them. They're like,
Yes.
okay, we'll just skip it.
Yeah. So we'll see where this lands. I have high hopes, at the very least. I have high hopes. Did we have any other big announcements?
Let me scroll
Video?
through.
Relink? We had
I
the Relink
guess
trailer.
the relink bonuses that they're
Oh,
gonna
that's
give when you
true as
buy it.
well. Yeah. Let me just bring up the video Relink trailer so we can play it in the background. But yeah, we did get the bonus one. The bonus code. Do you want to talk about that while I find this trailer?
Yeah, so when you link your relink game and your Grand Blue mobile game account to your Cygames ID, you get a bonus like fake bubs, I guess, like demi bubs, if you know like demi Optimus summons. It's functionally the same as base bubs. It's just different. And the key thing about this is you can uncap this free bubs with regular bubs. But you cannot do it the other way around. So you can't use this free it's the golden armor, we believe. The golden armor bubs. You can't use that as the copy to uncap base bubs.
Yes.
So for most players it's probably gonna be a cool summon skin. But for players who don't have bubs, you can stone it and it'll function exactly the same as regular bubs.
Yep. I remember when we first saw the Providence word, we were like really scared that it was like some big pay to win thing, but I'm glad that it's essentially just a skinned bubs. So where do you feel on the demi thing? Because like
I'm
I've seen some people be
scared.
worried that they add transcendence to bubs in the future, and then you won't be able to transcend that one.
That is my concern because they have done that before, and that's the problem.
I feel personally, I think they learned from it, so they wouldn't do it again.
I mean, like they could just very well add transcendence to this one as well if they really wanted to. But like I think with this edition, I don't think we're gonna see an uncap like that anytime soon. Like we all thought, oh, with the Babel Tower, we're gonna get like some Bubs uncap or something like that. But they're just giving us the gold armor with this one instead. So
I think for me, transcendence for bubs. I think they just add it to it as well if it happens, but I'm also not sure if they add transcendence to it anytime soon.
it still doesn't have a 5-star uncap, so they need to do that too.
Yeah.
And
But we did
Belial
learn from the
technically came out
illustrious
first.
that they can just add them both at the same time.
True.
But
I think we
like
just
Bubs
wanted
isn't
to
at the
make
point
a
where
moot
it really
cost.
needs it.
It's still good.
It's still
like
good,
it's still
exactly.
used very frequently.
So yeah. Anyways, we'll talk about Fadil. What do you think of the trailer?
Different than what I was expecting.
We both talked about how her combat was very not what we expected.
Yeah, I was definitely expecting more melee, but like we discussed, like kind of Frau is filling that role right now where she's very like up close melee. So I guess they wanted to do something a bit different for Fediel, where she's a bit more of like a mid-range
They said
that can
she
also be
operates at,
close range.
yeah, at any range. That was the Twitter post, which is definitely different. I don't think there's any other character that does that.
Song, I guess. Like you
Song,
kind of do
yeah, okay, with
want
the
to play
shotgun.
her close. Yeah.
I guess Sandy, you can do the range with the dodge move, and you have your swords to hit. So yeah, but yeah,
I think
Fadil
she's
seems to
a
be
nice
intentionally
additional
designed.
option.
Yes, I agree. Um, I didn't realize until like after I watched the trailer because I was so excited. But I was hoping like originally that she would turn into the dragon in her Skybound arc.
I was hoping so too.
But yeah, she doesn't. So I'm now wondering if we get that model in game at some point for her, because
Well,
it seems like we fight her at some point, right?
yeah, they could do something like that for the fight, but maybe it's just too well, like I think it could fit perfectly with this update because they're adding summons and you could just have like a dragon transformation like as a super long cooldown skill like Eternals and just have
Sure.
her transform
Okay.
into like a summon like thing, but we haven't seen it, so and I feel like that would be a really cool thing to show in the trailer.
Edward says Fadil's too big. I disagree. Fadil's like the smallest out of the 6 dragons. Fadil would be like about the size of probably one of the
We
dragons in
see
this trailer.
we're fighting one of the dragons
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
trailer.
Like Fadil would be about the same size of that. But the only one I think is actually too big is Galleon.
Luo would be weird.
Yeah.
I think the others would be all right.
Um,
Luo's a little just too snaky to be in this.
yeah, and at the end of the day, like if a thing's too big, they would just scale it down a bit, like if it needed to be. But yeah, no, Fadil is the smallest out of the 6 dragons in dragon form. Which dragon or worm is that in the trailer? This is the, you know, in And You, there's what is it called? Evil black worm or something? Do you remember the name?
Is that evil? I thought evil was like it had different colors on it.
I was evil, different color. But either way, yeah, in Andrew, there's like the alternate dragons. I think these one had very similar names as those ones.
I only remember
Williness.
Willingness.
Yes.
I remember I kept some of them in game. Hold on. What is the fire one?
A Suplop says, no, that's evil. Okay, yeah.
Razorek, something like that. That's the fire one.
It's the same as the Gacha SR dragons, right? Yeah. So, yeah, in the Andrew story, they acted as like some of the 6
Elusius
dragons, yeah.
Wingworm. But I think that's
Evil
the
looks
light
different.
one
Oh, is that
we're
not
seeing.
evil? Okay. So yeah, it might just be an upgraded version, might be a different one entirely. We don't know, I guess.
The light one is like silver and blue colored, which is why we thought that it's the dragon or the dark one.
Yeah. I still have hope.
Radis, something like
Radis,
that.
yeah.
Radis Whiteworm.
I still have hope that I really hope we get to see a dragon form. A proper dragon form in Relink. That'd be so cool. We probably only get post-release characters now. Like there's probably no more new characters.
They've already solidified.
They've done they've added so many
everything.
more than I expected, by the way, which is nice. Who do you want as post-release if they add post-release?
I think honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I got everything that I wanted, so
You sound
I don't
like how
care
I
what they
felt.
add.
You sound like how I felt when Versus came out, because they added Grimnir and I was happy. I was asked like, "Hey, who else do you want added?" I'm like, I already got Grimnir. I'm happy.
Realistically, I think they would add like a Zodiac because that's one of the few that they just haven't added to this game, and we know that like Zodiacs are very popular. But who they add, I don't know. Because it seems like they're trying to keep the series characters that they add to each of these games, Rising and Relink, a little bit separate, with Frau and Nier being in both, and then Fediel and Galleon and Wilnas being in the others. So I don't know if they'll do Vikala and Nilla, but those are like
who's like
the number
next popular?
one. Yes.
Vajra?
I
don't
think
know
it's
popularity.
hard to say. I think those are clear top ones. But like you could say Pela, you could say Vajra. I think those are two pretty high ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see a I
I
can
think Pela is a
see
little too new.
yes. We'll have to see. I'm excited. I hope they do more post-release content. Hopefully maybe one day another like a Relink 2 as well. I wonder if they add another DLC if this one does well. Or if they would just move on to Relink 2.
I don't know. I think you know a little bit more about these types of games
Right, yeah.
than me.
um it's hard to say because like we haven't seen like Cygames, Grand Blue, like this side of Cygames, I guess. Or at least I'm not familiar with this side of Cygames because I've only played gachas from Cygames before. Hard to say. Like for Monster Hunter, they normally do like one big expansion and then they do post-release updates. So if it's like Monster Hunter, then it'll be this update with a couple post-release, and then they start working on a new one.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll do like a full Relink 2. Seems like a lot. Pretty far down the line.
It would be, yeah, it'll be a couple years later. I think they were surprised by how much people liked Relink as well.
Oh, absolutely. And now you can really tell they're trying to push it a lot more with how much promo they're doing.
Lots and lots of promo. Like the YouTube channel, they only made that for this expansion as well, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
And
They
the
they
social
had to
media
like
account
make
didn't exist.
they had to make a bunch of trailers for all the existing characters too.
Yeah, so
So
clearly they're like trying to push it a lot more. And speaking of like them pushing like more internationally, like I saw the cosplayers.
yep.
Where are
So
they going again? Yeah,
they've
tell
got
us about it.
one set going to Anime Expo in the beginning of July, and they also have one set going to Japan Expo in France
Like that's
shortly
nuts,
afterwards.
honestly.
Like I generally don't know what they would do there, right? Because I've never like experienced that before. But I hope to see for myself. We'll see.
Yeah, it's cool that they're expanding globally, I guess. And yeah, we'll have to see what they're doing. I imagine they'll hang around the side games booths at the respective cons.
So
And
many years ago, in like 2019-ish, before COVID, they actually brought, I believe it was the official Greya cosplayer to the Chicago Anime Convention, ASIN. She just kind of hung around. She came to the Grand Blue meetup that Sheep actually hosted at the time, and she would just kind of posed with everyone. I don't
okay.
think she spoke any English. I think she was just with the her translator or something, or her guide. But yeah, she just kind of hung around. I don't think Cygames had anything there though, so I don't know what she was there for, but she was there.
Okay. It sounds like this one's like definitely more like organized on their part
Absolutely, yeah.
because they're like
I
announcing
think they
it.
had like booth labels for them as well.
Yeah.
So
All right. We're gonna talk about the new characters.
I guess.
All right. So with EO, your character, right?
Sure.
uh, we'll start with you because obviously we're gonna talk a lot more about Mikaboshi. But EO, we saw her in the event. Earth, new SSR. I wonder if we're gonna get new SSRs for the other characters like Eugen, Rosetta, and stuff. I hope we do, because a lot of those older versions just aren't really seen anymore. And this EO, I think, is a nice spiritual successor to like or I shouldn't say spiritual, but it's a nice like successor to like the grand form because it has very similar mechanics, but in a much more updated context.
Yeah, that's kind of how I got it when I was playing with her briefly in Diaspora. Holy crap, is she slow? But she does a lot of stuff. So
Does she just click a lot, or
she doesn't click. She just does a bunch of animations.
so Flowery 7 procs just take a lot of time?
The hold on, let me pull her up here. The like post turn nukes also just constantly go off.
Oh,
They're really cool.
this
But,
one,
like,
fire, freeze, lightning, gravity well. Okay.
yeah, she's interesting. The full auto is not consistent.
Okay.
My characters keep dying, but like I think it's one of the faster ones. So surprisingly, like a slower character is making this faster. So
Okay. What's your? Where do you see her being like good?
uh, ooh, I think in those types of full autos, I guess. Like I don't think she entirely does what I want her to do in the sense that like I want her to kind of like help sustain my team and do like some skill damage. I don't think she does all of those entirely too well, but like what she does is solid,
Okay.
I guess.
So currently, you would mainly just bring her for the big nukes, the auto casted nukes that happen every so often.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That was my impression when I looked at the kit as well. Like you're just auto procking Flowery 7, you're auto procking the end of turn stuff, and they're nice. I think it's a fun kit, which is good.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's talk about Mika. So tell me about the
Sure.
character. No, we'll start with the character.
Well, you guys know the cool class Fighter Origin. Well, this is that in character form, pretty much.
Right.
Even down to the hostility from Dawnbreak. She's got that. And boy, does she get the hostility. Holy crap.
So we are currently referring to a, I believe, S2, right?
No, it's her
Is it?
passive.
Oh, it's a passive. Okay.
She has hostility.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking about the double strike. But
Oh, double strike, yeah.
yeah, double strike is from S2, I think. Yes.
Forgot you don't have.
Yeah, I don't have this character. You do. I had to skip this banner because, like we said, there's too many.
You did not
big
skip.
banners.
You definitely pulled.
I pulled a bit. We did 10 of a tenner.
Yeah, after I fully sparked.
All right. So how long for you does it normally take for her to get like her S2 and things like that?
It's a bit inconsistent. Assuming consistent, you get her S2 up like turn 6, 7, something around there.
Was that intentional?
So like no.
wait, hold up before we continue. I have to mention. So you know how Final Fantasy VII thing happened yesterday?
Right.
And you know how Maximilian had the director of the game come to his house and he did an interview?
Uh-huh.
There was this bit where he was talking about how long it's been since this development started, or like how since the first game came out. And it's like, you've been working on this game for like 6. And then it was like 6+ years. He like stopped.
Oh my god.
And I found that so funny. He had to stop himself. He was like, you've been working on this game for like 6+ years. So
Plague.
and like chat realized it as well. It was really funny when they realized. Anyways, back to Mika. So you're saying she takes about 6 to 7 turns to get her S2 up, and it's inconsistent.
Roughly, yeah. Obviously, she needs to take damage to cut her cooldown on that.
Yeah.
So if the boss doesn't hit you, then it doesn't get cut. A funny thing is, I've been using her in Tiamat M3, And I also use Song in that. So when she does her depravity, it also inflicts Charmed. So if
Oh,
Tiamat gets charmed, I don't get my skill.
right. So she's very similar to Yatima in that regard, where Yatima
Right.
needs to be targeted by the boss. But I guess Mika's a little bit more restrictive because you got to take damage as well. I don't think Fire has as much like shield or those sorts of effects though.
No,
So
you
it's
you
less
just
of an
kind of
issue.
tank everything.
Yeah. So yeah, in regular content, I guess, and when I say regular, I mean like M3 and below. It's a little inconsistent, I suppose.
I mean,
Bra's
like
single target too. Yeah.
anything below M3, you are clearing in like 3 turns
Yeah,
anyway.
you don't need her anyways. Um, so she's clearly better for longer stuff. Have you seen anything
Absolutely.
in like HL?
I saw some solos in group play, like damage log screenshots. Um, she seems okay.
Okay.
I saw when she first came out, I saw her just fully wiping from some like Fa auto attack or something
Oh, the
because she just like
hostility.
took
Yeah.
every hit.
Okay.
But like she definitely shines in longer content, where you can just like mash turns with her.
I see. Where do you see her in Guild War?
Definitely the higher nightmares, where again
250 or 200
you
as
just
well?
mash her. Um, you could potentially use her in 200, depending on how strong you are. Again, anywhere where fighter origin is good, she's gonna be that, but another fighter origin.
Right, yeah.
So
Yeah, my impression upon seeing the character was like 200 is she's probably too slow for it. If you have like optimized things, because if you need like 5 or 6 turns to come online, the boss is probably like what, dead or close to dead, if not. So yeah, but 250, I think she's gonna be quite good there. Because does she dispel or double dispel or what? She double dispels, right?
when she dispels on her autos. So if she has her double strike, she double dispels.
Yeah.
But she does start dispelling basically after the first turn when she starts to get her buff. So
Okay.
like, if you need that dispel, there you go.
Are you happy
She's
with your character?
I think she's really cool. I just wish she maybe had. See, like, I want a character that is used everywhere, but I also don't want that. So I think she is really solidly like a middle to long content character. And she has like fragility to her where she just has so much hostility and her dot just like slowly kills her.
Okay.
Um,
You got your
she's
Alanan
fun.
katana though.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's just that you have to put that in your grid, and sometimes it's not worth the
Yeah,
slot.
no, that's fair.
So
Last time we were on the podcast, you were saying you wanted something for HL, but this one doesn't really fit into that team, right? Or does
yeah,
it?
the problem is we are very Ogi focused in HL, and she doesn't Ogi too often.
Yeah. She only gets
But
charge bars from attacking 3 times. So
yeah,
you would
it's
have to
weird.
feed her charge bar with other characters.
And then the other options are basically characters that Ogi a billion times. So
So
hard
yeah.
to slot her in there.
So I guess
And
yeah.
she doesn't do too much in terms of like those special omen clearing. She does the dispels, but she doesn't do a whole lot of debuffs. She doesn't do. Well, she does a billion hits too, so hard to say. I
Munching
think it's
says
fun when you get to have her work though.
yeah. Munching says the fastest 5 Far Zero solo right now is Mika, Boshi, and Yule. Which makes sense to me. I can see that.
Yes, but the problem with that is it's more of like a achievement type of thing and not like practical.
Right, yeah.
So
I think the
she's fun.
most jealous thing I'm about jealous let me rephrase. The thing I'm most jealous about with her kit is as a wind player is that she dispels on autos.
It's good.
I just want to dispel on auto and wind. The fact that we don't have a dispel on auto other than Sen is nuts to me. And Sen isn't even permanent. So yeah. I think
It's
that's
okay.
what I'm
Maybe you
most
can
envious
have
about.
your market pantry Ankusha guy. Maybe he'll do that.
He's not wind.
He was
He's
literally
earth.
green,
He was earth in the event though.
and he also had a green background. So
That's like me saying Green Knight's green.
okay, but Mika had a red background and she's fire. So
Okay, and then Blue Knight.
Blue
Blue
Knight
Knight's
had a
wind.
green background. There you go, and he's wind.
That Ankusha guy had poison in his kit. What other color would they use?
Purple.
All right. Anyways.
Enjoy.
All right. Let's talk about the weapon.
Stupid weapon.
You said last time you
Very
didn't
silly.
want a burst weapon. We talked about this. We were like, "Hey, what is fire missing?" And they're missing normal attacks up, and you got normal
It's
attacks up.
like everything that could possibly be good on a weapon.
So
Like every single part of it is really good.
normal sup, good. Majesty, good, especially for Wanders because you need the HP.
It's like medium majesty too. It's not even like small majesty.
It's not small,
like,
it's medium.
Why?
And then you got Ruination. Like you got the Athos, it's called, but like Far Key, the normal attack one. So the one that's on Basara weapon and Saria weapon. So officially the first element to have both Athos and whatever one Senden is called.
I'm happy after the fact, but I was not happy going into my spec.
Okay. So
So we got it out of the way. It's done. You know, we have him, but holy crap.
good weapon. Very, very
Yeah,
good weapon.
it's very good.
Are most grids leaning to 2 at the moment?
It's hard to tell. Some people, I can't tell if some people are running 1 because they only have 1.
Yeah.
But I definitely by default generally put 2 in and I kick like a Sen in or something.
Right.
Because we talked about it. You don't have
yeah.
too much skill damage. You have so much auto attack damage.
I'll bring up Moa's thing. Which is this one. I forgot. Moa told me that their name is not French. It's meant to be Moi.
Okay, good. I
forget.
always said it as Moi. Let me check my PBHL.
Yeah, so this is
I
their
swapped
PBHL.
from water to fire for that.
And yeah, 2 Overrider, 2 CS, 2 Nebulas, 1 Senden, and 1 Fist. They mentioned to me
he
that
kicks the second Senin for FOD. Okay.
so he mentioned that I'll read word for word. The thing I don't like about FOD is that crit is wasted since this drops summer bubs and it only helps attacking on the wind phase.
Oh, he did drop summer bubs. What did he replace?
But he has a
with?
second one, which is
Halmal.
this one.
Ew.
And this one drops Halmal. So it's, this one is this one drops Halmal.
He also runs Extremity for that?
No, this is Sagacity. Oh, wait, which one? Oh, they're both Sagacity.
Okay.
Yep.
I personally run 2-2-2-2. So 2 CS, 2 Overrider, 2 Senden, 2 Mika. And I
Right.
run Stamina on Opus, which is fine. But like I didn't do much testing because I don't want to change my Opus keys a billion times.
There's even more grids here. Like he tested so much. Like this one is Ixapa.
Ew.
This one is Celestial. But basically the TA requirements change. For the Ixaber
The
one.
TA for Zeta is abysmal. It's
Yes.
terrible.
This one, Zeta needs 40% TA. Attack FOD grids, Zeta needs 31%. Celestial Zeta needs 35%. And then I didn't show the Icarus one, but this is the Icarus. The Icarus grid needs 34% TA. And apparently raw damage wise, Ixaber is the best, followed by Attack FOD, then Attack Celestial, followed by Icarus, and then apparently everything else sucks for damage.
Yeah, it makes sense. I just don't want to spec my Zeta for that right now.
Yeah. So as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, you probably know more about this. Fire PBHL has a higher floor than water, but it has a lower ceiling.
Yes. Wait,
Think.
which one has a higher ceiling?
Water.
Yeah, okay. For sure, absolutely.
So yeah, I
No,
think like,
no bore water is completely killed by this fire. So
right, yeah. I think water's advantage is that it can drop a button, whereas fire I don't think you can.
how so?
Like water has the one summon attack, right?
So
Whereas
this
this is
fire.
is this just one summon attack?
There are some one-click attacks. I think they are sun
Sun
attack.
Okay.
And I think those hit around like 1.45, 1.5. I don't entirely recall, but I
Right.
think it's around that range, which is around where water was hitting. But
Okay.
water just has a bit more for the RNG aspect for that.
Yeah, I have to look more into it because I don't bar farm usually, so this is a section of the game that I don't keep track of with all the updates with how fast it moves.
Right.
So yeah,
Easy because it just goes between my two most invested elements, so I don't mind.
yeah. But yeah, the grid, I think Moya all uses the double nebula, so it seems like it's
Yeah,
better.
that second sentence slot is basically your flex slot now.
Right.
Like
Okay.
you replace it depending on what you want to do.
So Guild War with these, it's gonna create a pretty big gap with and without. I
Yep,
think.
I'm not going to participate in that kind of stuff. I'm going to continue my full auto gaming. I did my time.
Man, so I don't have these. So I guess I will represent the Agni players who weren't able to get any Mika copies.
Hold up. You also have Ludern, so
I
you are
do
not
have Ludern,
entirely relatable. I forgot you
but I
don't
don't
have
know
a
if I'm
second
gonna.
sentence, though.
Yeah, I don't have a second send in, but I don't know if I'm gonna stone my Ludern. But I guess this is a nice segue into Ludern, which is the final thing on the banner, which is the newest, or it's the newest entry, or that's not even correct to say. It's the beginning of this series. How do you pronounce this word?
Aces?
Aces? Okay. Ices?
It's definitely not Ices.
Aces series, which all have, presumably, we don't know yet, but I'm expecting all of them to have essentially skill cap and skill sub. How do you feel about this? It's so
It's
strong.
stupid.
It's
very
so good.
good.
Right?
It's
I
like
asked you
an
the question
instant
that I
slot.
answered. My reaction just came out. Like it's so good.
It's
There's like no
very
reason
good.
not to put it in, unless you just do no skill damage at all.
It creates a problem because fire has so many good summons.
I
So
don't know how. Yeah.
I started to see some 3 overrider stuff come out because you wanted to drop summons for Lodurin, but I think that's more of like a testing thing
Yeah.
and seeing what exactly
That sounds like
is
exactly like Wind. Remember when Wind was dropping Judgment and putting in
yeah.
extra, like, when dropping EWR, putting in extra fans just to test and see what's going on. Yeah. I mean, at least we get room with the summons becoming wonders soon, the Arcarum ones. But Fire.
It's be nice.
Fire. The sun call is sort of hard to drop.
It's
Well,
okay because the Sun and Judgment are in the same update, so we both have to wait.
Oh, okay, right. So we get to suffer together, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but my summon's still good though.
Yeah, that's why I get to take mine out. But yeah, this this sub aura is good. Thankfully, these are subtextable. So if you don't mind spending money on the game.
Unfortunately, I will be 3-stoning this.
Yeah, so wait, you're gonna have 3-stone for Guild War?
Probably, even though
You're
I
just
full
FAing
auto.
though.
I
You still want
like
it?
having fun things.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. I'm considering stoning mine, but I don't think I will. I'll probably just run at 0-star. Thankfully, yeah, the summon does work at 0-star. They could have very well made it like just gives skill damage at 0-star.
It could have been like a Soul Invoker type of thing where it's like you don't really run it at 0-star, you kind of want it at 3-star. But this one just works.
It just works and it's good. Like 10% cap, 50k sub. It's good.
I have 8 stones right now.
You have 8 stones. Do you think Transcendence uses more?
I think Transcendence uses those funky things that we just got.
Oh, okay. The ones that replace the stones for evokers.
But they could very well introduce it later. Like I don't think they're going to be upfront with the stone cost.
Yes. Like what did 150 need again for Eternals?
Oh, I don't know.
It's been so long. Eternals 150 needed a merit. I think Valor Badge cost is going to be in Evokers too. I think there's going to be something with Valor Badges.
Maybe you can buy the funky thing with Valor. Who knows?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Actually, that makes a lot of sense to me. Because it's not introducing another Sunstone, but it introduces another Valor Badge sync, and Valor Badge also introduces a time gate, which is something we know that they've done and that they like to do essentially to keep people playing. So yeah, I can see an Everlight cost because it's a legacy thing, but I 100% think there's going to be a new thing like Lapis Merit, and yeah, it could be the new funky thing for Valor Badges.
So if I use 3 stones now, I'll have 5. Plus 1 for Guild War. I should be okay.
Should be okay. I am hoarding my Sunstones. Not spending it on blue skin or anything superfluous.
Okay, how many stones do you have right now?
Guess.
14.
14. Where is it? Consumable. I have. You're close. It's a little higher. 16.
Okay, that was gonna be my second guess because I recall you having 14 at some point, so it would have had to been higher than that. So.
And I'm probably stoning Alex Louis Armstrong soon, so that 16 isn't 16 for much longer.
I don't want to stone that summon. That would put me at 2. That would put me at 2 sunstones. Nah. Wait. Hold up.
Yeah.
You got like 3 of those summons. I don't want to hear it.
Did you forget that potentially I might need to keep a level 1 copy of that?
I don't want to hear it.
What do you mean?
Freaking
I might need to stone 2 of those. I mean, to be fair,
I'm full spark. Unbelievable.
Anyways, that's probably our episode for today. We've gone a little over 2 hours. Any final things you want to say?
I'm
Anything
tired.
you want to discuss? Oh, we had a topic we didn't get to discuss. We can discuss it next time.
I don't remember what it is.
It was in the channel that in your
that
Discord.
one?
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, we can just leave that for next time. It's a good topic, anyways. All right. Well, hopefully all of you guys enjoyed. And we'll
Next one is
catch
gonna
you.
be illustrious. Oh my god.
Yes, next one will be illustrious. So very likely the next podcast will be on the 21st of June, Australia time, which is probably 20th NA time.
Excuse me, hold up. What?
Yeah. What?
Isn't that Guild War time?
Is it Guild War time? Does that
It
overlap with
is
Guild
the
War?
21st, yes.
It does overlap with Guild War. So I guess no, it'll be the day before Guild War, right? Should we wait till after Guild War? No, I think after Guild War's too late.
Too late.
Yeah. So
I
no,
mean, we can make time before Guild War, surely.
I mean,
I'm not
Guild
too
War
busy.
starts that evening. So Guild War hasn't started yet.
Sure.
So yeah, it would be the day of Guild War before it starts. Yeah, so on the day of Guild War, before it begins, will probably be our next episode. So hopefully you guys enjoyed, and we'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, recording done.
Chat, what did you think?
Snarder says, when are they going to talk about Evercold?
Is that a Final Fantasy thing?
I'm Googling it.
I assume everything Starter says is a Final Fantasy thing.
It's Final Fantasy 16.
Is that the new thing?
Oh, it's a new expansion, I think. Yeah.
Why are they still adding to that game? Isn't it like 4 years old at this point?
Omikin, I want you to take a look at a game called Grand Blue Fantasy.
Okay, but Final Fantasy 16 is not. Oh,
No,
okay,
14.
it's 14.
14.
I thought you said 16.
No, 14. Okay.
Okay, yeah, then that's understandable. I think Hilo is still doing his Kafka thing.
He said 16. No, I said 14.
You definitely said 16. Because I thought it was a 14 thing.
I said 14, chat.
And then you're like, oh, 16. Oh, okay, it's not 14.
Chat, play with me here
Hold
for
up,
a
why
moment.
are they still adding to that?
Say I said 14, please. You said 16, Mr. Streamer. I did not. Chat's
Get him.
gaslighting me.
They can't be gaslighting if they're right.
Is this what gaslighting feels like? Hey, are you guys allowed to do this during Pride Month?
You can't even say that. You literally
not?
can't say that.
I heard 6-7 says Nutella. The A in LGBTA stands for ally, says Snarders. Fox said I said 14. Thank you. Sounder said I heard 14. Synaptic as well.
I don't trust any of those people you just said.
Who do you trust?
I trust Xteria. I trust Saito47. I trust Rag Engage. I trust Kazu. I trust Saito again.
I trust Snarders, says Snarders.
I trust Snarders. I always trust Snarders.
Oh, okay.
That's just a given.
I mean, you'd have to after their gacha pulls. You don't do that unless... Like, that doesn't happen unless you trust it. You said 16, but my streamer knows when to admit they're wrong. Alright, chat, I was wrong. Hello, Lulu.
You didn't say I love you back. You didn't
Fox
even
says
read their
no.
message.
They said, I love you, DY. That's very kind of you. Minor spelling mistake. See, Omikin, 2 hours goes by quick.
Now I have to worry about the other things I've been worrying about this weekend.
Is it just a bunch of organizing things?
A lot of money.
Right.
We'll see. I haven't committed to anything yet.
You're still deciding if you're going to,
Figuring things out.
figuring things out. Did you see that Mustang is the new voice of Sephiroth?
I saw a comparison video, like they played a clip from original and they played a clip from the new trailer. It's definitely different.
Very different, yeah. I'm glad it's a good voice.
I don't
actor,
hate
at
it.
least. Yeah.
Like he sounds good.
Yes.
So
it's just different. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
The worst he could have said was.
If I had not heard the original, I would have not thought anything about it. I'm gonna be honest.
I think most people would not have realized. But I didn't realize until Max brought it up. Really. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go make my dinner finally.
Have a nice dinner. Thank you for joining me as always.
Okay, bye. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye, Snarters. Bye, Con Sky.
How can you be too busy for that, says Snarters? I'm imagining they had to have been like some Hollywood role, right? Like it's got to be some Hollywood role, right? It's either that or the actor just didn't want to make time, which is definitely possible too, right? Like we don't know how Tyler. I don't know how to say that last time. We don't know how they felt, but like I guess a cynical take here is like just saying, hey, they might just not have wanted to play it again and ask for too many things or whatever. Unless it's a cop-out excuse, yeah, it could be. But I think I would like to think that they tried working it out, but just couldn't make it work, and this was a last resort. Have you played Stellar Blade? No, I'm planning to pick it up Monday on sale. So Stellar Blade 2 being announced is pretty cool. Yeah. Hopefully no Bayonetta situation. Oh man, that was nuts. I remember that. The Bayo situation was like, what was it again? Voice actress came out, said, hey, they're not paying me money, and then like the studio was like, actually. And then it just fucking devolved from there. Yeah, she lied out of her ass, yeah. But yeah, it's unfortunate that either way that Sephiroth isn't voiced by the same actor. It would have been cool if they were. I have always said that Sephiroth felt like the weakest performance out of all of them, unfortunately. But I still would rather see the same voice continue their role, right? I've mixed opinions about Stellar Blade as a game, but I think it's a fine game at best, in my opinion. Okay. It's a fine game at best, huh? Chat, what do you guys think of Tencast? Short for Tenor podcast. If you have any feedback, do let us know. I listened to the first episode and while I was driving, just to hear back audio and things like that. So, yeah, I'll do that probably again. But yeah, you didn't do a temple. Okay, that's enough out of you guys. Oh, did I have some background audio communication? Okay, yeah. I thought it was nice to hear yours and Umi's opinions. I'll do a temple every time I listen. That is an awful idea. You should make that Omikin character shut up. I can't stand them, to be honest, this Shion. Let's see. Do a podcast when a Flash or Legend comes so you have an excuse to do a temple. Uh-huh. Sus. Shion is Omikin, by the way, chat, just so you guys know. I want my Basara's conviction. Fox says, what? It's like how you have two accounts, Fox. You have Fox and you have Fox on Twitch. Omikin just has two on Twitch. Let me get some water, chat. I ran out of water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. You should do a NG word game where chat picks a word that is NG. Does NG stand for no good? And whoever says the word the most has to stow an owl cat at the end of the episode. Okay, how about not that last thing? But you basically pick a forbidden word. You pick a forbidden word, and we can't say it. Maybe that can be like a fun episode. Not like every time though. Do it every 10th episode. Boom, boom, boom. Tim Tam. No, it was Shapes. That was Shapes. I do have Tim Tams. Flavor? This one. This one. Fully loaded epic garlic bread. You would fucking addict. Ooh, spicy. It's not spicy. I like these shapes because they're very crunchy compared to the regular ones. The regular ones are more biscuity. These ones are like got a nice crunch. Wait, those look good. They're really good. Very, very good. I've tried the other fully loaded ones. The garlic bread is my favorite for sure. One of my favorites. I have pretzel sticks and white hazelnut spread and dip. You're one of my favorites? That's so nice to say. I appreciate that so much. When I have people telling me that I'm bad, I'm mean, I'm a liar, that I'm an addict, it's nice to hear those kind words. Hey chatter, now stream more friendly hours for me. You're a great streamer. Thanks, Fox. By the way, chat, have you guys heard of this Lego stuff? What on earth is going on, man? Lego thing is wild, yeah. I saw a bit of it. I'm like, hello?
観念しなさい。本気で来い。
You've not looked into it? In a too long didn't read, essentially, Guy has a big Lego collection. Guy gets sick. So he wants to sell his Lego collection. So the son of the guy goes to sell it at a place called Bricks and Minifigs. And then they sign a contract essentially saying, hey,
本気で来い。
we still own these things, but you guys will sell it for us. And whenever you sell it, you take a percentage, right? And that's what the contract says. Fast forward a bit, the owner of said store changes. And essentially, when the guy's son goes to pick up his Legos and be like, hey, where's our money? You've been selling our stuff. They're like, well, we're not going to give it to you. And since your set here is worth like 200k, we're going to take you, if you want to take us to court, we're going to drag it out for so long that it's going to cost you more than 200k. And it's like, okay, well, fuck me. What do I do now? So that's how it started. And essentially, local law enforcement would not help either. So the guy went to the police. Police is like, this is a civil matter. You guys fucking deal with it. And they gave him the runaround. And the guy's son was out of options. He didn't want to take it to the news people because his dad is sick and they didn't think his dad could take a shock like that. So he went to the next place, which was YouTube, and he contacted a YouTuber named Reckless Ben, who he like basically Reckless Ben does like these things like, and he essentially got his help to try get his Legos back. And that's when the story went viral, when this YouTuber covered it. Legal Eagle did an analysis. I've not seen it. Yeah. I saw Moist Critical's video, and then yeah, like that's pretty much my coverage. And yeah, like, and then the YouTuber went immediately upon entering the store and saying, "Hey, I'm here to pick up the Legos." The employee's like, "This guy's harassing me. You got to get out of here." Calls the cops on him. Cops come and he's like, "Hey, you're trespassed," and doesn't even try to resolve the situation. So, and this Reckless Ben guy's brain works on a completely fucking different level than I think any other human being on Earth. Because like normally at this point, I think most people be like, all right, we tried. Let's get a public fundraiser going for this guy so they don't get screwed over, right? But instead, his mind went to, okay, so since we can't enter the store, we got to get them to come to us. So let's take their logo and make a company that uses part of their logo. But since in the United States, apparently the subtitle and the logo, it doesn't matter which is on the top and the bottom. So he made a company called We Steal From Old People, Bricks and Minifigs as like the subtitle. And he's like, so now they have to come like address us. And then he's like standing in front of the store, like, but across the street. Like he does that. And then like, essentially the police says, hey, once again, this is a civil matter. You guys have to deal with this. So he wanted to make this now a criminal matter by apparently in the state they're in, it's a civil matter to steal from a business or something, but it's a criminal offense to steal from a lottery. So he hosts a fake lottery where Bricks and Minifigs sells from the lottery, steals from the lottery to bring it up to be a criminal matter. Anyways, this is what I'm saying. Like his mind just works completely differently than fucking everybody else on Earth. And then essentially he gets swatted, right, by the owner of the business. And they get stopped on the street saying like, hey, they have heroin in the car. And they search for hours and obviously they don't find heroin and shit like that. they get illegally traffic stopped and targeted because they're in the car. And then essentially, at the end of the day, they try suing the guy. And to sue him, you have to serve papers. And to serve the paper, you have to give him the papers. But by doing that, he was arrested for stalking. So essentially, there's like, what it looks like is there's like this massive corruption where police are actively like trying to protect this guy from doing what he's doing. And I don't know how true this is, but like apparently they're like all part of the Mormon church or something like that. But yeah, it sounds insane to me. You guys should go look it up. I think the newest thing that I saw recently was this one where they tried the company Bricks and Minifigs tried taking down Reckless Ben's Patreon account. And this is one of the latest things I saw.
And I'm the CEO. Dear creator community, my name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. This is the verified complaint with exhibits. This is the request for immediate content removal pursuant to temporary restraining order. And this is the motion for the temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction. So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's trust and safety team, we have in fact unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up. And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us. Patreon out.
So like this one you saw, it's crazy. Like this is so much positive PR for the company too. And like I would imagine Patreon dwarfs Bricks and Minifigs. Like I would imagine like they completely dwarf them. So like Patreon could probably literally do what Bricks and Minifigs like threatened to the guy as well. Never heard of Bricks. Apparently in North America, it's like a relatively big retailer and it's a franchise as well. Essentially, they take on secondhand like Lego stuff and then they sell it, I think. But yeah, like the whole thing is sort of nuts. So. But yeah, like the videos I think are going viral because of the crazy thing Reckless Ben does. Like I said, like his brain just works completely differently. Mad karma is deserved. It sounds like it's a Mr. Beast video. I don't watch Mr. Beast videos, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I see the legal video 2 days ago. An episode of Saul Goodman. I still need to watch that show. Better Call Saul one day.
しだ。手加減なしだ。はあ。
After we finish avatars, after we finish chorus, after I finish Breaking Bad. Indeed.
みんなを守っていきます。一網打尽。
You watched Breaking Bad finally last year. It's a good show. You're like 5 episodes away. You're close. You're close. But it's been like that since December. Oh. Oh. It must be bad. Breaking. Indeed. Wow. Must be breaking bad.
みんなを守っていきます。一網打尽。
Have you guys finished farming EXO? I'm so glad EXO is like low maintenance. I finished it last night. Got my 200 kills for the sand and did both dagger and bow to 5-star, yeah. Yeah, I did it earlier. I'm very glad it's low maintenance. You got to 225 with the bunkles? Fox, you made it further than me. What the hell? Omega sleeper event? Yeah. It's a good thing because I don't want it to be I don't want it to be super super involved. I don't want it to be super involved because that way I don't get to play PoE. Still working on it. Started earlier today. Fair enough. Alright, chat, let's play some PoE. Fox, did JJ do what makes the sky blue yet? Good question, actually. Where is JJ up to? I haven't checked in on JJ in a while because I've been so wrapped up in PoE. Addict? Alright. I will admit the PoE addict accusations. I will admit it, I suppose. Where's my music? There we go. You went the Ang. No, no more Ang. Oh, there is Ang there. That's an old account. Old character, I should say. We're playing Captain DY now. Mr. Streamer, your tier list hasn't been changed since 24. Yeah, I haven't really seen a reason to work on it further. That's why I haven't. Might take it off. It was like a fun stream thing, but yeah. As soon as DY is done with his friends, straight to PoE. I'm having a lot of fun in PoE and there's not much to do in Grand Blue for me personally at the moment. And I'm playing as much PoE as I can because once Guild Wars starts, we won't be able to. What happened to your tornado? It's still there. I just wanted to play a new character. He hit 100 and sacrificed himself. That's not true. Why don't you guys make shit up? Leveling up a Captain America with Mjolnir build. Khan appeared in French television. Wait, really? That's so funny. What they just said, this week there was some
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear
a
their
French.
footsteps
I didn't know
now.
Khan was French, by the way. So they just said, hey, this French player did something in the first time in a video game. That doesn't look anything like Captain America. Well, not yet, but later on we'll be throwing a shield, and we'll be we'll have lightning with Mjolnir as well. But we gotta get there. Waiting to see who on the HC does it. Did the podcast finish already? What do you mean already? We started like 2 hours ago, 2+ hours ago. But yeah, I'll upload a VOD to YouTube later. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't you worry.
Balance restore.
What is that on the ground?
Thing to behold.
Levi, is tooltip in PoE1 useless? Not necessarily, but it can be. Basically, I wouldn't use tooltip to compare between skills, but you can use it to compare the same skill. Yeah, and it depends on the skill too. But like, if you have 2 spells and you're trying to compare between 2 spells and you're looking at which one DPS is harder, that doesn't really help. How do I know which gear is good for me? Life, resists, things like that will help early on. What sort of build are you playing?
Dead.
Like, are you a spellcaster? Are you swinging a weapon? What are you doing? Where is the Chat, where the hell is the place where you put the thing? Oh, it must be over there. I'm a witch. Yeah, but what spell, like, what are you using as your damage? But yeah, like we said earlier, in general, having some life on your gear and resistances is always nice.
Just as well there no more.
Okay, so you're using spells, right? So on your weapon, having like some spell damage is nice then.
Hard to
They
fathom
turned me
what
into a
this
newt.
place was
I got
like
better.
when Titans still roamed.
Wait a second. What does that mean? How do I get more flashy spells? Level up and get different ones. Are you following a build? Or are you just playing the game and figuring things out? Taka is playing PoE1, by the way. Sorry, you're both Taka. Orange name Taka is playing PoE1, by the way. Red name Taka. You're playing blindly. Oh yeah, just whenever you get new skills, just test them out. You can buy skills at the vendor too. Following a build is hard for you, gotcha. Like, I think I've mentioned this before, but PoE 1 is a complicated game, and it's, in my opinion, harder to get into than PoE 2 because there's just so much more to learn in PoE 1. So things will be overwhelming, but like just take it at your own pace. You're very early on, so like I don't think you should worry about this at the moment. Me and Taka are crewmates, by the way. Monty Python. She
Got better.
Which Monty Python is that from? I don't remember that for some reason. I think I've only watched the and the Holy Grail. It is Holy Grail, okay. It's been so long. I should put the stun thing into my
Balance restored.
regarding PoE 1, pick a concept like Spellcaster and stay in that lane. Yeah, sounds like that's what you're doing because like you're doing Witch anyways, right? Yeah, so just click things that say spell on them, essentially.
I thought your kind were long gone.
The PoE 1 blind is not easy to learn. It's probably easier than you might imagine, but it's probably hard to learn like for everything, you know what I mean? Like I imagine you can get through the story just fine without looking up stuff.
Land will carry your weight no longer. Time I made tracks.
So much stuff, yeah.
Out.
This it'll take my finger.
The tax of the tree.
I will tell your tale.
You also want to path the life nodes. For sure. Is the PoE 2 wiki good? As far as I know, yes. But I think for pure raw information, I go to PoE 2 DB, which is like a data mine database. So I'll link it. But, so the wiki is here. The wiki is good, but I use it interchangeably with this one. So those are the two I use, essentially, for information-based things. Yeah, don't go to Vextra. Vextra is what pops up first, it's bad. As you might expect, since it's Vextra. Normally what I do when I play a game for the first time is go in blind and then wiki dive if you get confused, right? Yeah. Now the PoE 2 wiki is good. Back when I played the game a lot and there was no PoE 2 DB or PoE DB, the wiki was pretty much all there was and it was always very good. So I can't imagine it having changed much, and my try confirms it's good. So yeah. I just think a lot of people do use DB now for some mainly just raw information stuff. Like if you just want to see what a skill does, or if you just want to see what the skill numbers, like the damage numbers of a spell are, then PoE 2 DB is where I would go. If you want to see how it interacts with certain mechanics, that's when you go to the wiki. Should I do main story first or side quest? You should do side quest as well. Side quest will give you rewards that you can use, that are useful. They hide things sometimes. Oh, yeah, good point. Like the fact that they did that. Was that actually like a hidden information, or was that just like people didn't interpret it correctly? Oh, PoE DB has them as the same. Okay, interesting. Bone Shadow is quite satisfying, chat. Bone Shadow Juggernaut is pretty solid despite not being the most fun gameplay. Okay. You don't know what to play? The Runic Fork.
Restore.
I think you might just have to bear with it. -2. -2, -2, -2. +2 says Fox. I got some help with from a friend getting some better gear. You're progressing maps much more comfy. Very nice. Does anyone know if I can rune forge a corrupted item? I don't. Did people figure out where to get the fork? Yes, it was just discovered overnight.
The wind bites like a blade up.
You have to get an expedition item, and then you have to go to you have to go somewhere with the with 10,000 mana. They've put in more of these secret things, and I love it, by the way.
Do whatever it takes.
Like these secrets that people don't figure out for a while, I think is really cool.
Warm nights.
Yeah, you need 10,000 mana with the item. And the Runic Fork gives you a skill which needs 10,000 mana to cast. One's kind of nuts. I want to see a build with it because, like, I watched Palstrons. Watchful Twins. I watched a bit of it, and obviously he hasn't invested into it at all. It was hard to tell, but I can see it being very good because it's a spell that you cast once and then it just up all the time and it just calls down meteors around you. I can also see it being annoying, but it's mainly figuring out how to make it less janky, I guess. This is the worst part of Phasebreaker, by the way, chat. It's looking for these random things that you missed. And did you know some bosses don't count as completed unless you pick up all their loot? Because I didn't until I played this build. Like the jewel beetle in the tomb area. You have to pick up the jewel, otherwise it doesn't fucking count as you having beaten it up. Yep. Like on the map it doesn't clear unless you pick up the jewel. I was so confused because I was like, I thought it was the jewel thing and I killed it. And then I had to go back and pick up the jewel. The one at the Halani gates. There's one of the banner guys there. You have to pick up all loot dropped from him, or most of it anyways, I think. Otherwise it doesn't count as you having beaten him. See why you don't have to clear all the unique marks, it's just bosses. Okay, so what counts as a boss then? Because I don't know. Thank you for telling me that, by the way. I didn't know. But yeah, naturally my question now is what counts as a boss? Like just the orange names, the uniques? The ones with faces. Like the skulls? Because I'm doing the skulls at the moment, but I think we're saying not all the skulls. Any of the unique mobs. It's the skull. No, it's not the skulls. If we're saying it's just unique, it's not just skulls. Oh, it's not every skull anyway, sorry. They specifically said it's all the skulls on the map. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information now.
Young one. Stay in sight.
I guess we can tell here. So in this zone, oh no, there's nothing in this zone, never mind. I played Facebreaker and maxed mine out and I didn't finish all the marks. So maybe there's a cap and you would just hit the cap sooner. So maybe you guys are both right. So maybe it counts, but you don't need to get all of them. Like, what am I at? How do I know if I'm maxed out? I'm at 74 to 100 at the moment. A boss encounter is icon on the world screen as a face which can be broken by beating the encounter. Rare monster encounter icons do not provide any bonus. Okay, there we go. Chat, we learned. It's just unique, it says. So, no, it's not all skulls. What skill did you use, by the way, Fair Setsuna? If you have any recommendations, let me know. I've not played Mace, really, in this game before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just picking up random stuff. I tried Molten Blast. Molten Blast seemed okay, but then I think Bone Shatter's just better. Where am I going? What is this? Noxified. What have you linked me, Omikin? My mutual on Discord recommended me this really cool Switch 2 case. I said it reminded him of Pyra and thought of me, and I thought so too, and it honestly matches with the case bag keychains. That is literally Pyra, what the hell? That looks nice. Oh, you were playing Monk, gotcha. That's cool.
Claim ye.
Unfortunately, I'm so far away from Hollow Palm, so I can't get it, otherwise I would. You missed Tencast? You did. I'll upload a VOD later, so don't worry. But Tencast is over. Tencast ended about... I don't know. 2 hours ago? Is that correct? Generally, you'd only miss like the ones that don't give a stat bonus. So yeah. Which one's the Blind Beast? I did do Devourer. Time to collect 60 unique rings and see what lore weave you get. Oh. Blind Beast, that's Act 4, yeah. Which one is that? I just don't know which one it is. That's why I'm asking. Oh my god, I tripped!
Traitors, one and all!
Volcano map first part. Arena fight. Okay. Is that the one in the... It's like trapped. It's like a bunch of spectators and things like that. The goblins. Yeah, okay.
Strength endures where memory fades.
Nah, I don't know where I'm going.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Think we go up this way now. Yeah, we can get this rage, I suppose.
Think this'll stop me?
Maybe I should use Perfected Strike. Filthy rerollers. What the hell? I can't play 2 builds in a league? I've never seen so much animosity for playing a different build.
Careful, story. Stay inside.
It's against the rules, apparently.
No more running.
We mark the trail fight to the last.
It's fun that your single target's just punching them in the face. Yeah. I think I should probably still get Perfected Strike, but I don't want to time. Did the Arbiters of Divinity with no deaths. Pretty cool. The fine animations, yeah.
Long road to get here. I'll not falter now.
No quarter!
For it, before they find their footing.
Sorcery Ward is broken. I'm doing armor scaling.
Gather dogs. Balance restore.
Chest with the armor is 3,798 armor. But back 10 minutes ago, found out I was 30 minutes behind, and I spent 30 minutes listening to that Lego story. You spent 10 minutes listening. Did you enjoy it? You should go look it up. Oh wait, you're saying you went and listened to it? Or are you saying you listened to me talk about it? Is there anyone checking out Guild Wars? I think Y-Try sounded pretty excited. Do I have PoE 2 stream up for a new drop? No, but I guess I can bring up my own stream. Oh, you listened to me talking about it, yeah. It was crazy, yeah.
You again. The fool under the Hooded One's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yardora. Bow before your king.
The Medicats will not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
For my people, I will not fall.
We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen.
My amethyst ring has salt.
What are you doing?
for this. Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Forth! Damn you! I cannot give up!
Is this the right way to play this build, chat? I have no idea. Okay, you gotta get out of there. Okay, I think that counts.
Sala.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the
Easy clap. Punch, 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 punch.
It is done. The war. Return.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I am all while I stare.
Not the place for
How?
Alright, Act 3 time. Chat, I can skip I can skip Ascendancy, right?
Goodbye.
And then just get then do Act 4 and we unlock everything. Omikin says yeah. Thanks, Omikin. I appreciate that.
Welcome. Yes, until then.
Just do Ascendancy too. Do I need to though?
Made for heat like this. Damn the remnants!
I thought if you just do
Wilds take it.
I thought if you just do the last one, you get all the points.
They just keep coming!
Can Twink do the last one? I was just gonna buy a carry.
That's enough filth for one day. The bog keeps coughing him off.
You don't want to freeze 650 divines. The what? The Temporalis thing? I mean, I can just do Sanctum again afterwards. If we really want. But no, I just want my Ascendancy.
Damn the remnants.
The trial prices carry. Oh, I think it's usually like a div. I don't know, I haven't looked. PP, where do I go to buy carries again? It was like a specific trade chat, right? What level do you have to be, by the way? You just see people in global. Okay.
A grim parent indeed.
You got a fat rune explosion. What are the good options from this? Do you know? Oh, fat rune expedition. Sorry, misread. Wait, where am I going? This is what you got? What the hell? Wait, don't you just click it? Then it tells you?
Caution can keep you.
Hello, and good luck.
She's either brave.
Oh, you don't know which one to do. Why did you screenshot that screen there? Just screenshot the options. Alright, what do we got? We got Sunder, Forge Hammer, Shield Wall, Earth Shatter. We can probably do Forge Hammer, right? Saga's 21. Astrid is more. Yeah, let's try this. We'll use level 8. need to wait for a level 9. They gave me a div for it as well. Let's try this. I have no idea how this goes.
Keep an eye out round here, eh? The jungle has reclaimed
Oh, I
what
sell
the
now.
Baal
What did you
sought
get?
to conquer. Wretched animal!
The Alders. Oh, what does it do? Does Venom Crypts have... Oh, it does. It has a permanent bonus.
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
You can use it yourself. You may make more than 21 divs. So it's a gamble.
Vile work. I need more time for that.
It's on currency trade, so you can buy or sell at any time. Oh yeah, that makes it much simpler. This is not 10 for 10 up. 10 for 10 is over. We already did it. You named your podcast TFT? Yeah, 10 for 10. 10cast for sure. Means Team Fortress 2. No. I read that as Team Fight Tactics. I hate having to swap.
Ancient relics.
Do it.
Poisoning land and beast alike. The light flickers to life.
So what does this do? Right.
Monstrous wretch!
What's this new build gonna be? It's gonna be a Nightfall build. You got Rakiatas? What the hell? I didn't even tableted it. How many J-Dials have you done? I feel like, I don't think I've ever got Rakiatas drop. I've got Ataluis, but not... I don't think I've ever got Rakiatas. Chat, where the hell am I going? Left? I think. Just doing Delirium boss rush. I passed by the map, may as well do it.
Some kind of shaman, looks like.
Thank God, get me out. What happened to my elves there?
I need more time for that.
Wait, so how are you meant to use Forge Hammer? Hurl a fiery hammer that slams, lodges there. While the hammer's lodged, reusing the skill recalls the hammer. Using a war cry causes it to shatter. Okay, so the combo is throw the Forge Hammer, then war cry. Got it. So it would be this, this, and then this. Or alternatively, we can just throw it. Hello, Mighty Silver Fist.
Swing to spread stone!
I don't even know if that's worth it. This seems to be faster. Oh, punched.
Down you go, you
Almost
great
forgot about my
beast.
book.
Wretched animal! Begone, foul
War crying makes
creature.
fissures from the hammer. Which can be activated with slams. Oh, okay, okay. So after I war cry, I can keep slamming and I'll do more things. If I'm understanding right. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. And then it lasts there for a bit. we get out of this area. Help. And low cortisol.
Your time's long past.
Chimera wetlands. Have we missed anything yet? No, we got everything.
Beauty
I
like
should
this
probably
always.
get some supports on my forge hammer.
You're evil.
What do I want here?
Be
A
wary.
font of knowledge, that one. Old roots run deep.
Take the mana. Atlas tree carries. Munching. Tree carries, even the Atlas carries. Rage, forged, elemental armament. You want to do trial, you might want to do this. Runic Ward is all darkness on crack for hits, honors only lost, damage to ward does not see reduced thing. Every class, if you take CI, avoid ES gear and get sufficient ward and regen with Runeforge gear to face tank Zarok like this. Okay, I see. Yeah, so you can... I've heard that you can get easy temporalysis like that.
Vials take you. Fair to look at, foul to breathe.
Are you unique? No, you're not. That's cool. You got done watching the full Lego thing. It's insane. This is so much like negative PR for them. Sort of hilarious. Damage seems to be sufficient, chat. We can go do our second ascendancy. But I need to find it. Oh, I forgot you can't, you're stuck in here. I picked up the item, so we should at least drop it if I'm not gonna do it. Finding the zone in this area is sort of annoying, right? Oh, we found it though.
Lucky for me, chaos as well.
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his kin.
May as well do it since we're here anyways. I think I head up towards crits because like if I finish this path, There's not much I can get right now. Yeah, I think we go up towards crits. PoE, yeah, PoE.
Be careful where you stand. Are you ready, challenger?
Laval and their infernal mechanisms. Ancient blight!
I'm tanky enough for this, I think.
This is just a warm-up.
Minus resist.
Vines restrict your...
I don't know what my resist is. Oh. I should probably put in the all res rune. Probably.
Live.
I always love the base here. So good. When are you watching Study Me music video? Remind me tomorrow, I'll watch it. Maybe we'll have to watch all of them and then do a tier list.
Don't give up so early. Chaos corrodes all. Powering the monument requires souls.
I got to quality my weapon. Oh, wait, that's a lot of damage.
ancient blight.
Loyalty stacking is pretty funny. Which one's that? Loyalty.
We are only getting started. Death arrives when and where it pleases.
10% damage taken from all minions before you. It's just 10% mitigation.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
I look forward to your inevitable
Quiet days are
downfall.
over, friend.
Yeah, damage is good. Yes, but you have 80%. 80% free mitigation. Can you get it up to 100? Oh, so cool.
Long ago, improve. May the strong
No
grow
time
even
to
stronger.
I might actually just go this way anyways. Hey DY, when you did 225, did I figure out the riddles myself? Hell no. Absolutely not. I'm too much of a meta player. I need to uncap it ASAP. I don't have time. Are you trying to figure out if you want to do it?
These
How come I was the first 425 in squad? You weren't
Ruin that
though.
hasn't been looted?
You
No,
expected
this
the
never
opposite? Yeah, no, I didn't. I think I asked on stream, hey, what is this? But yeah, no, I definitely didn't.
The file is a death.
Is there any attack stuff that would help us? JJ did it and managed to do it without searching and some lukewarm hints. Oh, okay, cool. It's fun that JJ did it without looking it up. But yeah, no, my goal was to uncap it as soon as possible, so let's figure out how to do it and then start doing it. And the quickest way to figure out was just looking it up. The Susia by the end of next month.
Oh, goodness.
The mirror one. See, I don't even know what you're referring to, I'm gonna be real. Which one is the mirror one? Like, what's the solution to that one? Is that... Exo? CBA to do 205. What now? I just did up to 205. Can't be asked. No, I understood what you meant, but I was wondering why we were talking about exit. I was confused. The starred character. Yeah, this... Okay, yeah, that one's tricky. Yeah, rank. I was wondering what puzzle. Yeah, you know the one where you have to do the starred character, kill Tiamat with an SR Rakam or something, and you know, shit like that. How do I quality something multiple times without carrying it over every time? Carrying it over?
Mindless machine.
Oh, shift click. Munching. It's shift click, right? I forget my keyboard keybinds. I just do it naturally. Yeah, shift. That's such a that's such like a like it's so second nature to me that I forgot that's a thing you have to be taught. Alright, we have negative 20 fire res, so we might die here. Okay, definitely did not die.
Had more than my fill of these cursed contraptions.
I think we can definitely get rid of our mace strike, I think. Let's go back to town. I want to get the rune on my chest as long as it's not super high level requirement, which I don't know if it is. Did you start out as a PC player or a console player for Path of Exile? This is PC, by the way. I'm just using controller. But I started off with mouse and keyboard, and then I tested controller, and I found I liked controller gameplay a lot more. Menuing is not good. Oh, in general? as a kid it was consoles, but yeah. But I would say like PC. Like as a kid it was like consoles into PC games, yeah. So yeah, I would say PC. Are you gonna get one? But yeah, like I would say like when I started playing games that aren't Nintendo or PlayStation 2 games, it was Warcraft. It was Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3, and then I played StarCraft because of family as well.
More of this wretched technology.
And then from Warcraft, I started playing Dota
Seen.
and other custom maps. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I would just split myself between console and PC. It was honestly both. Like so many early console games that I played really shaped what I like today as well. Where the hell did that go?
Be gone, foul creature!
I heard the donk. There it is. I heard another donk. Heard another
Big enough to
donk.
fit that contraption. Well, seems there's something to this vile wizardry after all.
They were both there. Bone Shadow's pretty good for clear. Like the way it chains is pretty nice. You got the two-hand mace that converts fire damage to cold. Two-hand mace. New one they had in their video. I'm sure I know it, I just can't remember it. What's it called? Aberrant sledge. I'll look it up as we're waiting for this guy to spawn.
The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
Hello?
Oh
There we go.
dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Oh, yep.
Val don't give anything for free, do they?
Go, DY, go. The guy just melted. Oh, it's dead, never mind. Yeah.
Room here for an even bigger soul core.
We're strong. What's the most visually satisfying clearing build? Something to do with freezing. I would say the sound effect and things of Herald of Ice and Thunder together is it's pretty good. Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice, sorry. Basically what this build will become. We just gotta get there. How did I not get the waypoint here? 80 pops? Yeah, the way Contagion clears is definitely satisfying too. I'll say that. In this game. And then yeah, I think you're talking about like the purple pops. Those are pretty satisfying too. But I don't like freezing and shattering in PoE 2 along with the lightning sound effect is like really nice. I know. Where the hell am I? How did I miss this waypoint, man? Just go the old-fashioned way. Grok, where is he? Yeah, who knows? Nobody can possibly know where I'm at.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
Am I the only one that feels like Delirium is a bit directionless? Delirium feels like it's bugged or something. Like it feels like it's missing rewards or something at the end as well. I don't know. Maybe it's just because we're conditioned to think something happens after the fog ends, but yeah, for sure. I agree with you, by the way. Compared to all the other ones.
We'll be glad to be rid of this thing.
Follow the compass. Yeah, but like to what end? Like you follow the bar and then that gives you what? Just more mirrors?
Let's see if these Azak are as vicious as Servi said. Can't believe these things still work.
It leads to an event. I swear I followed the bar all the way and like it has mirrors on the bar and then like that's all it ever does. Sometimes it leads to a new boss zone. Oh right, that has happened to me once, yes. But yeah, like I think that's sort of lame. Because like Abyss gives you immediate feedback is the thing, right? It's basically from what it sounds like, Delirium's sort of like Abyss, where it spawns monsters, and then it sometimes leads to a new zone that gives you more shit. But that's basically Abyss, but Abyss gives you more feedback on what you're actually doing. Because you're at least opening the chest, but the mirrors, like, I don't know, I've never liked the mirror guys spawning either, because there's always a delay before you can target them as well.
Nature takes what's old.
Delirium is a bit more nuanced. It empowers all mobs on the maps. Okay, alright. Okay, Delirium fan number 1. That's how you feel about half of the PoE editions? That I don't know if I agree with. At least the part where it's like there's not enough feedback or it's underbaked or whatever. I don't agree with that at all, actually. No, why try? You tell them. It's meant to be a map empowerer. That's the thing about the feedback. I think that needs to be like, I don't know how they fix it, but like it makes the map harder and drop more shit, right? But like we don't know that. So at the moment, like I think I saw on Reddit, like one of the top posts was like the trade-off meme where it's like Delirious makes monsters stronger and I receive nothing. But like nothing isn't true there, right? But it like because there's no feedback, you just don't know.
This from it. You have
What's wrong with old Delirium? They should have improved that. I mean, this is them trying to be fair.
I can feel it. Powerful energy haunts this place. Must be the Azak's doing.
Like they're literally trying. I just think Delirium as a mechanic is personally not very good. Yeah, it's the same as old Delirium, except it has a couple, like it has the mirrors spawning and it has the zone spawning now. And they like, yeah, they didn't change much except they now drop the loot as you go, whereas in the past it only dropped the loot at the end. And I think that's the biggest confusion, because we've been conditioned to expect the loot at the end. I think anyways.
Azak filth. Bone to wood and bone.
Not sure if you like the new area. Which one? The Delirium one? I think a lot of people hate that one. I think, to be fair, I think that one's not meant to be like visually appealing or anything. It's it's meant to be. It's meant to be madness inducing. You don't get the point of it outside the amulet at the end. I think that is the point, right? The point is the amulet. 1 a.m. time for me to pass out here for the stream. TFT was fun. I'm excited for your thoughts on the illustrious uncaps. Thanks for hanging out, Fox. Have a great rest of your night. What should we put on as our second aura? Probably blasphemy later, but blasphemy is 60 spirit, so yeah, I can't actually equip that. We'll just fuck the spirit for now.
For even a druid.
Double anoint is very powerful. Yeah.
You?
Don't drink the water.
I got enough Vesusia mats to fully uncap my destroyer weapon. Just need to hit far 0 a little bit now. You're so close. Keep it up. What the? It's a Peroro. Hello, Peroro. I missed you. No, I mean I missed you arriving in the chat. Not that I missed you, but I... Anyways.
Azak Farman.
Same, I missed you too. Sundere streamer. I don't like you guys. I miss the stream. Life is getting in the way. Hopefully exciting stuff. And exciting and fun things. That's literally the most insane thing you've ever said. Did I have to add a baka at the end? To make sure that you guys understood it was a joke. You said it in the most serious way ever. That's just Aussie deadpan there. What do you mean? You guys know that by now, right? Nice try, American Light. How am I American Light?
Done it.
Tell me. Explain.
First Keth, now what's all? Which ancient city will we dredge up next?
Beyond, I reckon. Good luck.
See, I knew you couldn't explain.
Another city.
You probably need to
Lost
swear
to the
more. I
ravages
swear
of
a lot
time.
already. What do you mean? Stream isn't upside down. I can do that for you guys. But then you guys are going to complain about motion sickness, which is why I unflipped it.
What's all this then?
I have to do the Molten Vault for Facebreaker, man. You unflip it in post. Exactly.
Oswald. And danger, no doubt.
Or rather, I don't do it, but Twitch does it. Like if you're using the Twitch Australian servers, they do it automatically.
Still
Same with
works.
YouTube. The YouTube process is a little bit more involved, but you know. How nice of Twitch, yeah. YouTube makes it really annoying to do, actually. Like I had to install like a third-party plugin. And then even that was buggy sometimes.
Nature takes what's old.
We try ranking up to Plat or Diamond Coast. Maybe it's better at higher ranks, yeah. Rookie error.
Well, seems I've drawn his ire.
Internet man.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first.
Wait, why don't you DYD Chrono? What happened? Chrono was like last week. That's what I started as. It didn't really work out, so I rebuilt another one, which ended up being DYD Rage. And then we played that one all the way to endgame. We did a lot of the endgame content, and I felt like something new, so we're leveling up something now.
Their queen. Take care.
And then this one's called Captain DY. Because we're making a build that throws shields, so it's like a Captain America build. And it also uses Mjolnir, so it's like when in Avengers when Captain America uses Mjolnir. It's gonna be cinema. Avengers assemble. Real ones know. Look at that, Clarice knows.
Shape and filth.
Assemble. Need to buy MTX to fit though. I gotta earn the MTX. I don't put MTX on leveling characters. I only put it when I'm at in-game and my character feels good enough. The apex of filth. So if we go here, we can pick that up, but we don't really care about that. No, let's keep going. This one's okay.
Mercy me. That's a stench.
You already
to
have the cap
cuddle my
MTX
ass.
waiting. What the hell? Which one? Oh, you're just saying about my comment? No, I don't know what I'm going to wear. I'm just saying I'm not going to wear any MTX until I'm endgame is what I'm trying to say.
Misshapen filth.
Haha, endgame, get it? Okay, that was not intentional. But it was a good pun. So I'll claim it was intentional actually. I lied. Chat, should I rewatch the Lord of the Rings trilogy? No. Why not? Why? There was a YouTube recommended video about Lord of the Rings, and ever since then, I felt like it. But since they're since they're long movies, it's been hard to sort of commit. Like, I watched a bit of Fellowship, but I realized I didn't want to watch bits and pieces. I'm gonna get called a nerd. I already get called that.
Sink your teeth. I'll sink mine deeper.
Okay, this is sort of fun.
Your very being was a This idol's our key to the ziggurat. Right. The ziggurat is ours to explore.
Okay, we're level 39, so We're starting to get negative from this. We have to change our helm soon. Skip Frodo's whiny bitch ass on a rewatch. Did you see the Monster Hunter expansion? Yeah, we streamed the showcases, the big ones. I'm gonna miss Xbox because it happens at 3 AM my time, unfortunately. But I've caught everything else. What's my favorite? Return of the King. It has to be. There was a Monster Hunter. You missed it, Cajun? I'm surprised. Yeah, they announced one at SGF yesterday now. Yeah, go watch the trailer. I won't say anymore. And then once you watch it, come back. And then we can talk about it.
They've only gone and snared the bloody sun.
There's no games coming out that you're looking forward to, so I didn't bother watching. I didn't even know Summer Games Fest was starting. It sort of did happen out of nowhere this year, or at least it felt that way to me.
We humbly await your let the sun curl.
You watch it tomorrow, you're watching Nichijou. Okay, fair enough.
You've lost your ruddy mind.
Radiance. My blood burns.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
What helm would I
These
use?
runes. I can make out symbols for blood. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Goodness me.
We're back in the encampment?
Keep any. Stay wary.
Oh. What?
Alva's funny. Alva is funny.
Way.
What's a good leveling helm we can use now that this is gone? Chat, any helms give strength? One strength. Maybe not that one. Okay, it's probably better than anything else I got though. It's a helmet that gives a lot of attributes. Yeah, but it minuses 1 per level. If it's the one I just had, you were looking at this one. This one. Yeah. This one has -1 per level. So I'm reaching the point where it's a negative. I guess it's not a negative yet. You know what? Yeah, I'll equip it for now. It's still not a negative. Technically, once it reaches level. Once we're at 44, level 44, then we got it. Replace it.
There they are! I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Wow, start! Balance restored.
So now we can take this, and then we can jump across to some of these nodes. I think your chance orb is bugged. Oh, you're not getting uniques from it, huh? Yeah, that almost sounds like my chance orb.
It beats still.
Maybe we're both bugged. This zone's so dangerous.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back
Your
every
seer's
drop
bugged, your
of
chance
Val
orb's
blood
bugged, your
you
ritual's
have
bugged.
spilled.
You Val are as violent.
It's a lot of bugs.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us! Callie's web!
Oh my god, not again.
Did I slay the viper? Or did she just shed her skin?
Level 11, we can't use that. How much strength do I even have? 355 strength. A lot. Icebreaker's doing 110 to 148.
The Val at the height of empire. Soon to
I wonder if there's any
crumble to
viable like endgame Facebreaker builds, or if it's mostly early game. Weapon feels very early game to me, but maybe like the monk node makes it better. Maybe rune forging makes it better. get this node.
Begone, foul creature!
I'm not gonna bother to sell that. I don't know what the sacrificial thing is this league. Feels like it's not this way. Chad, I want my Steam controller. Can they please make some more? And send it to me first. Should have got the dirty Genshin one instead. You know, after Munching said that, I felt like I couldn't unsee it as well.
Nature takes what's owed. The shadow of death looms over this altar.
It looked dirty. Yeah, now you've ruined it for me.
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth, but I do what must be done.
It's literally yellowed and has brown shit on it. Yeah, but I saw it as like the Genshin stuff until you mentioned it. Increased physical damage, that probably helps us for now. But chat, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Maybe farm Delirium? PewPew's been doing it. PewPew has yet to report back on how good it is.
More monuments to death. Maniacs!
The intruder is here? What of Natwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Base cruelty. I'll have Doriani's head. The secrets of the Val are many.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Daida. Are you happy with your little what are they calling it? Nuis? The plushes.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yes.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
You're even more animal than I.
You are blind to the greater good. Inferno! You will burn. 5 moves ahead.
Okay, surely you're transitioning.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years. Unexpected. But not critical. There is no escape. No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way
Divine?
to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My
Campaign
friend here isn't
divine.
exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an ancient.
So will you help?
But I will come
It's
to.
settled then.
Campaign Tink.
Now
I'll be
then, it
keeping
is
a
time we
close eye
departed.
on ye, lad.
Activate the portal, and we will see about it. Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
Deposit all of those. Level 41.
Hike for that time is of the essence.
Oh, well.
Keep
Well, we've great. We can leave whenever you... It's along the Kalgurans.
Doriani.
This
Well,
we will
save
leave
you.
indeed.
King's March. It's been months since I had a
Let's
bath.
deal.
It's been months since I had a bath.
set up.
I suppose.
I see.
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. The name, welcome, just the card. If any, be if you can, any time.
You've received a shipment, yes?
We should head to our... What's it called? Our hideout, just to check on our sales.
Sold it. What's new?
Holy, we've made some sales, chat. What have I sold? The hell? Oh, we sold the ingenuity. Ingenuity sold, the spear sold, the chest sold, and then a ring sold. Okay, big sales. This guy still hasn't sold.
Price lowered.
Do I have any other big ones here? We're at 73 divine. Why did it TP me here and not up there? What the hell?
Welcome aboard.
The season.
Your business is your business.
Let's get
Raise
Kedge
the
Bay
sails.
first. Was the belt like perfect roll? Yep,
What's your
it was.
step?
I'm coming.
Tasselio guide you.
I'm on it. Here we are.
We shouldn't be here. This. Okay.
It was like 3% off perfect. The left right was 28.30, and then the top two rolls were like 1% off. Don't use self-scam now, you're good. I was actually going to use it myself if I didn't sell for this build. Oh, you sold yours on ID. Chat, you don't have to do the map, right? Might skip the map.
Wilds take ya.
Omikin says nah.
Looks like part of a map.
Thanks, Omikin. Omikin, who's your number 2 artist at the moment? Was there a boss here? Furui Riho? Do I know this one? don't actually know if I know. Let's listen to. Oh, I know this song, I think.
Don't come near the circle.
Freya,
Yes,
Hart-
Lord. And it is.
Captain,
I
well,
also.
I'll stay.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
Rock, claim ye!
Then the cruise. You dropped a rite of passage. Which one did you get? Congratulations. I think I really want a wolf for this build, actually. But they're so expensive, and we have other things to buy as well.
This accursed island.
Oh, we'll both be leaving, man!
All hands on deck.
I need more time for that!
Do not believe his lie.
Hawk's probably the worst one. Unfortunate. Still a rite of passage, though, at least. Which one's Soul? It's like Stag and...
I'm always up
Alias?
for free. There we go. What's that you have there?
It's like another one, right?
I'll go make some legends. Farewell.
See you soon, I hope.
Time we broke the spell.
The Ox one's Summon.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
And it's all over your screen.
Finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
It was only a matter of time for someone like
I hated it so much I sold it. Oh, you were using it.
I hope you enjoy my parting gift. I'll see you soon.
Fear not death!
Talamoana.
Where to?
Where to? Good question.
Raise
Okapanu.
the sails.
We made it.
Land ahoy. What's your step? This island looks nice. Beautiful. Oh, okay then.
Turret claim ye!
The cat is the most expensive. Is that bow build probably, right? Sounds like bow builds.
Home
100%.
smashed,
Ah, it's crit. Okay.
lives scattered to the winds. That fin, big as a damn sail. I'll turn ye to gold food.
Mm, 220 divs for the cat.
No sense leaving this. Might be worth something.
What is this build? I'm leveling as face breakers at the moment. But yeah, it's just me leveling.
This isle leaves none standing.
It won't be face breakers late game. Use Leap Slam, Bone Shatter. I haven't tried Leap Slam yet. Maybe it'd be better than this skill, Earth Shatter. I think I'm using. For stunning. Genuinely playing the scariest part of war ever. Scary in war? Really? That reminds me, I fucking got jump scared in PoE yesterday. I don't know if anybody clipped it.
Balance restored.
Yeah, the gacha. I know the gacha. Where are we going? Oh my god. Do you have like skills guides for me to follow or something? Cruz? Bro, this shit is so scary. I'm curious now. Can't be that bad, right? You're sweating. I'll try Leap Slam.
Friend, please, you have this. Fight the good fight.
I should. Am I young? As promised. Till next time.
Is it, or is she baby noodle? Leap slam. It's more suspense. It's literally run. Okay, Delirium is the best. What did this guy get?
Welcome. Nature seeks balance.
Until next time.
Ah! This must be the foolish fuckery. Get over here.
Yes? Where to?
Folk turn to stone.
Save me from
Wicked
this seductive
sorcery.
fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! You! How dare you use her voice!
Suffer together!
Don't let her song fool you!
Give in to my beauty. It's the last thing you'll see.
Hold your breath!
Do you think he knows? Yes. I swear I knew. But munching, I max out my difficulties to get more loot. It's harder, but it gives me more loot. Oh my god, can these guys stop attacking me? So I put in all three. All three tablets with 6 mod mode. Yeah.
From the thought from the show them your strength.
Matiki.
Yeah, and with one.
Good thing
there is
why do
two.
I you want
Trust me.
Tavaka? All right.
Yes,
You want
trust
to
me.
take Tavaka? All right.
Talakura.
Good day. Where to? Belay that order. Lower the anchor.
I'm on it. Here we are. I left Nakanu before. Okay.
Twisted thing!
How many Karui died in the pursuit of these guys?
This music's chill, I like it.
Begone, foul creature!
This shrine, it looks to have been here longer than the Karui.
Should I be saving unique tablets for specific things as well? I think so. Especially the ritual one you can sell for a decent chunk. There's some other ones which are pretty good as well. So yeah, I think unique ones I would save and not use. Oh wait, there was one-handed mace there, I think. Sure. Oh my god. My first death, no! I misclicked my flask there. We are no longer hardcore viable.
Another of these shrines, just as ancient as the last.
I think we've officially hit the point where our helm is hurting us rather than helping.
Let me survive.
Goodbye, helmet. You've served me well. I'll just do that. You want to buy some of these stashes? I think it's worth it. Isn't there a stash sale right now? Double check that. There is not. Looks like they just decided to run it last week instead of the second week. Ah, okay. Well... I mean, to be honest, first week makes more sense, I think, but... You gotta decide, I guess, Munching. I definitely think it's worth it. I think the big one is Fragment. Fragment is nuts, so... I mean, they'll do it again in the future, yeah. It's just, I don't know when anymore. Yeah. Runes and Fragments, I think, are good. I think the ones you can sort of live without is like... I think Abyss you can live without, technically. Abyss is fine without. What are some others you guys are fine living without? A unique you don't need. Next one should be the 19th. Okay, so a while away. I guess up to you, Munching, if you want to wait. I would probably just buy the one that's annoying you, honestly. Look at this amulet I crafted. Holy. +3 ES evasion, recoup, global. Oh my, that is pretty good. No spirit starting it. Yeah, currency is a huge one. Currency maps fragments, yeah. I think with how many runes there are, I would probably recommend rune as well. I need to fix my hotkey layout. That almost killed us.
Ready a venomous way.
You know that map? Oh yeah. I would get that.
What?
Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
I apparently took off the thing.
We've arrived.
I gave you 2,000 ES.
Yes, where to? Batten down the hatches. Here we are.
Ahoy! Watch your step, eh? They're polite to me here, but I... Fine. Talk later.
Hey,
I see you.
Wait, is that
Aye,
what? No, Tavakai can get it.
Faster start or more. I think we just take more.
Goodbye.
How many bars do you normally keep on hand just in case you need to bar something in random drinkable? I don't really think of it like that, but currently I have like 20 bars, if that means anything, but that's not how much I would use during Guild War.
Go make some legends.
I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. Maybe... Yeah. I think we'll probably call it there, chat. I'll go make food, I'll go upload the podcast and do whatever I need to for that. And then I have anime night later anyways. So, thank you so much for hanging out, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM JST Probably for some more PoE. Maybe some Grand Blue. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I just got here, says Cajun. You were here earlier, though. But no, I want to make some dinner, and then I have to upload the podcast and edit the podcast and things like that. I don't really need to edit the podcast, but I have to make sure that it does everything properly. So, catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.